getting on? Lux, hello. Zahata, laughing at salad. JC Broken Light, Weldron Hawk, Hedge Wizardly, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing, lads? Human, hello. Burnt Toast, I'm not normal. Weldron Hawk, hello. I've said hello to Weldron Hawk twice. It's your lucky day. Good Dardino, hello. Melba Goth, Ryan, Alozia, Fickin, Pigeon. No one can egg you. Una Buns. Leika, Impure Chaos, hello. 40 Legionnaire, hello. Alex of Ohio, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, hello. Jake J, hello. Hold up a minute, hello. The fact you can start a stream now and I just woke up amazes me. Hey, look, it's later for me, possibly, so don't you worry one bit. You make sure you're getting enough sleep for yourself. Front Boy, hello. Ronnie, hello. Tang Waffle, hello. Taurus Rising, this is the username. Face Daniel, yellow. Retro Parodies, hello. Ashen Gemstone, hello. Falcon, thank you so much for 7 months. 7 of them. 7 of them. Falcon, thank you very much for sticking around for a long old time. Stucky Fluck, hello. Simba, hello. Tree Spirits, hello. Aspen and Kimbers and Pin Creature, hello. And Fionn, hello. I'm a man with a plan, but I got no flan. But you might have a flan at the end of this. You never know. I might get a flan to you. Oh, that's unlikely, but I'll try. Pigeon says I have to leave my apartment because it's 29 degrees Celsius when I woke up. I had retreated to my parents where there's free snacks. Oh, free snacks are good. Hope you get to cool down very, very much. It is warm. Oh, it's warm. Arisco and Miku, hello. Emo Marks, Chloe and her cat, hello, 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 hello. Hello. Stucky Flux says I thought the stream notification said time to make it OnlyFans. No, flan, please. Please, let's all be reasonable here. It's a flan. It's a flan, and I've got a plan for this flan. I got a flan plan. Plan involving flan. Sierra Delta, hello, how are you doing? Only flan. Hello. It's very sunny today, so I feel like the camera is going to be picking things up a bit strangely. A little bit strangely. Oh, and we have a shark close-up already. Hang on, I have to zoom in a little bit. Somehow it's zoomed itself out, or maybe I just didn't. Oh, hold on tight, lads. Hold on. Good. Okay, hopefully that'll do. Let me put the tunes on. I had a Twitch safe Future Funk mix that I used to play and I couldn't find it for ages and I found it again. So we're listening to that today. That's the vibe. It's been a while. It's the weather for it. And we have a shark close-up to start us off. How is everybody doing? Who redeemed the shark close-up? Deus Unus. Deus Unus, this is for you. If you're having a hard time right now, I hope Shark can bring a little bit of sunshine into your day. With his little groove. Oh, he do his little groove. Can we get a little wave of goodness for Deus Unus? And for anyone else who needs a bit of sunshine today. There's lots of sunshine outside. I'd send it to you if I could. But different types of sunshine, you know? You know how it be. You know the vibe. Oh, he's gonna boop you. He's gonna do it. Boop. He's been very, very generous with the snoot boops lately, I have to say. Oh, geez, I nearly stood on about 3 different things. Let me sit you in here now, Shark. Sit you in nice and comfortably. Cloudy with flood warnings for Alex of Ohio. Oh, goodness, no. Scarus, hello. And Hoff Believer, hello. It is hot with hot warnings today. It is warm. Like, it's really, really warm. I'm sure you didn't need that eye. It's fine. You don't need that eye. It's fine. We'll get you a new one. It'll be fine. We'll get you a new one. Oh my goodness, how is everybody doing on this Friday? I left the house to go and get some things and it is warm. Oh my God, like I wore a pair of jeans, great idea of course, in like 23, 24 degrees heat, and I came back into the house, I was just like, not a good idea, don't recommend jeans, don't recommend. Didn't have anything else at the time that I could just throw on fast, so I didn't really have much of a choice, but look. 69 Bowls of Rice, hello, how are you doing? Miss Eliza Bennett, hello, good afternoon. Fionn says, loving this weather. No, don't get me wrong, if you're out and about and you're able for it, it's beautiful, but it is intense. Where I'm at, it's 23 degrees, I'm cold. See, it depends on what you're used to. It depends what you're used to. There's not a puff of air outside is the only thing. There's not any like wind or anything. I have a fan going. It's right next to, it's the fan I usually have in the background in the other room. I have it right next to the camera, so I'm getting a nice like, actually I should probably turn it a little more. Hang on, turn this a tiny bit. There we go. I'm getting a nice like gentle breeze across the room. Ronnie says I was on a train today, had to run, is out of breath in a sweater in this weather. Oh no, you poor thing. Oh God. Sleepy Robin says it's so toasty warm. I'm wearing dresses for the first time in forever. Dresses are the only way I can survive. Like, dresses or like light tops and skirts are the only way I can survive in this weather. I can't do long sleeve, long leg. Can't do it unless I have no other choice. Sparky too. Hello, I'm warm blooded, so I hate the weather. It is spicy. Is the only way. It's spicy. Like, you go outside. You know when you walk into a beam of sunlight and you can already feel that you're about to get sunburn. That's what it feels like to me anyway. Gemini Vive, hello. I am a flan. You are a flan. How are you doing? How are you getting on? Kova, hello. And Justitas says, I wish I lived somewhere where 23 degrees was hot. Sounds like my kind of climate. No, no, because it's humid. It is humid. It's not like a comfortable warmth. Like, I have had dry-ish 29 degree heat in Tenerife. And I'm able for that. I'm able for that. But 23 degrees in Ireland and 29 degrees on the continent are completely different. They're completely different. Oh, good. You walk into the sun, all you feel is like someone has rubbed you down with cayenne pepper and sriracha, and you're just like, oh, you know? Water Rat, hello. Today we are making 2 types of flan. That is the plan, to make flan. And exclusively flan. Only flan. From warm and humid to warm and dry. I think everyone's able for different things. Like, humidity kills me. It really, really does. It does me in altogether. And Fourth Legionnaire, welcome back. How are you doing? 2 types of flan. Now, I know that's ambitious, but I do have a flan plan. A flan plan to make the flans with a good plan for the flans. And CB, hello, back from Scouts Camp. How did it go? I hope you had a lovely time for yourself. James Mupp, hello, time for flan B. We stand a flan. Are we just going to be rhyming words with flan all day? How are we all doing? Flan clan is all well? Do we have a plan for the flan clan? I can't do this. I wish to exist inside an oscillating fan and only move when the fan takes me. Just like, Komeshika, hello. The level of, I feel like I understand what the surface of the sun feels like, sunbeams. Oh, they're awful. Because sometimes you can, like, when I was going up to the shop, I was in the shade for the most part, but like, there's one point you have to cross the road to get to the shop, otherwise you don't go shop. So I'm there, you know, I'm going in the shade and I'm like, okay, I'll just go fast. And as soon as you step into the sunlight, you're just like, you can feel yourself sizzling, you know? Norwegian Herring, hello, how are you doing? Injustice Silverwing, there's a plan for the flan plan. Does the flan go in the pan or the ban of the clan of the flans? I do have a pan for the flan. I do have a flan plan. I'm feeling really, this is funky tunes today, I have to say. All right, I am not starting yet. I know if I started baking at this point, people will be worried about me, but I just want to show you the pan we're using for the first flan. Oh yeah. Cova says, I've never experienced dry heat, so damn humid here, probably due to the Great Lakes. That would do it. Any big bodies of water. Like, we have lakes and rivers and rain and everything, so. Adjust your fans if you're not out getting a tan and come listen to our clan's plan for the making of a flan. If you can. Oh, if you can. Kurane Kuhime, hello, feeling better and ready to join the flan party, yes! Yes. Mike made, ooh, grape juice. I don't know if I've ever had grape juice. We do have grapes, hang on. I have a punnet of grapes here and I have some raspberries. So, when I said flan, I know a lot of people were thinking like, a kind of a custardy, maybe sometimes made on condensed milk kind of flan, like a Spanish flan or a Mexican flan. They would be similar enough. It's like wibbly wobbly, caramelly, carry on. Now, what I've always known a flan as, and what you'd know a flan as in Ireland, is a layer of sponge, a layer of fresh cream, and a layer of fruit. So we're going to do both. So we'll be starting, I need to make the base of the fruit flan first so it can cool off enough to put the cream on. So we'll make that first, and then we are going to attempt the other flan, which is it's a little more technically, I don't want to say challenging, but it's not something I've done before. Like, it's a kind of caramelly, and tangy is off. The jump scare is off. We can do a prediction today, though. McDara's in the house. We can do a jump scare prediction. We can do it today. We can. And flan to me is either post jelly, jello, or sweet quiche. Oh, a different flan again. How many flans are there? There's so many flans. Voitel, hello, afternoon, please have some chef boy. You absolutely can. Flan is good all the way around, that's true. Every flan is good here. Every flan is good. We have a shark close-up for 4. Voitel. 1. Our second shark close-up of the day, lads. You're feeling it. The sunshine's bringing it out. Oh, he do his little groove. Hang on, your apron is falling down and everything. If anyone who's joining us today, you can give Shark a hug with exclamation mark hugshark. Give him a little bit of goodness and he will return the goodness to you when you need it most. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's grooving. He's moving, he's grooving. Boop. Belle, hello. I shall hug Sharky Boy. Yes, you shall. Everybody get a little hug. Everybody. Oh, I'm feeling very good today, actually. I'm really looking forward to this. I have not, like, a lot of things I've made on stream in the last while. I've made things that are, you know, adjacent or similar, but the Spanish flan I have never made, or the creme caramel, whatever you want to call it, I have never made anything like it, at least not on stream, so that'll be exciting. Mimi Hio, hello, how are you doing? Stucky Flux says, a plan to make a flan in a van in Japan while Gran Joanne and a man called Dan, who was a bad tan. Sorry, I enjoy rhyming. You don't have to apologise, that was brilliant. And I was impressed that I managed to say it all the first try as well. Cake, when we are finished with the Red Bull, can you do the cake car? I'll see if I can get it to work. I couldn't get it to work the last few times, but I'll see. I'll see. Flan? Damn, that's a flan. Cake car. Oh, Tangvaffel, have you not experienced the car? All right, I'll have to bring everyone on a very quick drive. Very, very quick drive. Has Tanya been silenced? She has. That sounds very, very terrifying. Mandy Floof, thank you so much for 3 months. 3 months of Cake, Shark, and Dave. Good times, man, good times. Mandy Floof, thank you so much for sticking around for a long old time. How are you doing this afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for yourself? I'm Brillo Average Height, hello. I've hugged the shark. I feel satisfied, so I think I'll go back to the woods. See you later. Look after yourself, and we will catch you soon. Let me have a sip. All right. The spook prediction is on because McDara's in the house. I haven't been spooked in a while. I don't plan on breaking my duck. All right, I'm putting the eggs over here out of the way. I need to show you something actually. I select Big Spoop Ahoy because I like the sound of it. That's fair. Wait, what are the options? Big Spoop Ahoy, no spoop, only bravery. I want to be brave. I want to be brave. I want to be brave. Would you like to see some very nice bread? I know I said flans and only and exclusively flans. However, would you like to see some very nice bread I was gifted? Would you like to see the bread? I had a slice of this for breakfast with like some bits and bobs. And oh my God, you have to see this. Oh, it smells so good! I didn't make this, for the record. I did not make this bread. This was given to me. Oh, by Lucy Goose, who I also think did not make it, but look. Look at that. Look at that. Smell it. Smell it. Smell the bread. Smell it. It's so good. Ah! Oh, it's delicious. Oh, God. It is just... so good. So good. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Ah, it's so nice. Let me wrap it back up to keep it fresh and keep the flies away from it. Feckin' flies, let me tell you. I'm going to have to get the spicy tennis racket out if I see one fly in here. But I think I managed to hush them all out before we started, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It looks so good. It is so good. It's so, so good. The bread's got gorgeous texture. Oh, it's perfect. I must try making bread like that. I must properly someday. Sword Dancer, hello. Cake emote idea, bongos like these, but shark also hello, good morning. You never know. You never know. We might. How are you keeping, Sword Dancer? Because I'm doing very well, and I hope you are just as well. Oh, now we have to bake bread tomorrow. Oh no. Oh lads, actually I've been looking for a food processor. Oh god, that was really sore. I've been looking for a food processor because we hit the sub goal last month to help upgrade kitchen equipment. So I went looking and I was like nearly fully set on this one and it's just got bad reviews. So I'm still looking, which is really annoying. Hedge Wizardly, thank you for the bits.
I like the thought, but I don't think flies play tennis. They're more for fishing.
Fly fishing. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. Flan sounds like the name of a type of shoe. Flan shoes. Actually, in a weird way, I understand what you mean. In a very, very weird way. Cake and make cookies on stream. I have twice. And each time they turned out okay, but they didn't turn out as good as I had made previously. And I could never figure out what I did wrong. Because I checked I double triple checked the recipe. It was definitely the exact same recipe I had used each time. But they kept coming out differently. It was really, really strange. Yo, dude, your new flans are sick. You know what it is? They sound like Vans. They sound like Vans. That's what it is. They sound like Vans. You know the little slip on, they always be a checkered Vans. That's why it sounds like it. That's it. Pickle, hello. People of the cake, hello. Pickle, how are you keeping today? How are you doing? Blackbird, hello. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Oh god, that would have been a good stream title if I'd thought of it, but look. Sorry, my neck is kind of crunchy. You know the usual, I gotta... Oh my god. Okay, that loud noise was actually the chair and not me for once. It's never too late, but... I know, I think exclusively fans is kind of funny. Falcon! Falcon, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to me, Mogwai, Jay, Tezel, and Mrs. Platonic. Lads, can we get some good eggs? Thank you so much. I didn't even get a chance to draw attention to our goal of the subscription variety. Ding, 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 ding. Our goal for this month is for a Lego Lord of the Rings set build stream, because you loved the spur of the moment one we did last month. I just had a little Minecraft Lego set. So I'm going to try and get the Tower of Orthanc if we hit our sub goal, and fingers crossed, lads, fingers crossed. And thank you so much to everyone who is stuck around. We do the Lord of the Rings cosplay. I might. Sword Dancer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Gremmy the Gremlin, the Chaos Butterfly Human, Juniper Josephine, and Jonah Music lads. And thank you. I didn't even see you kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much. Are we going to build this one twice due to dropping it as well? We'll see if I drop it or not. We'll see if we drop it or not. Sierra Delta says I'll be back in a bit. I need to wrestle the printer. Oh god, I hope you win. We'll see you in a little bit, Sierra Delta. And Caroline, hello. Anyone else haven't said hello to, lads? You know the drill. Make yourselves known. Thank you so much for the bit. Stay as soon as you're very good. Bird in the lilac tree, hello.
X 180 bitteroonies. Nice.
Oh my goodness. The first time you put a Lego set together is for practice. When you drop it and get to remake it, that's when it's done properly. I'm sure there's some philosophy I could get into about that, but look, we won't. Andrew, thank you for 300 bits and good morning. How are you doing?
Cheered. X 300 bitteroonies. Good morning, everyone. Here's to baking delicious treats today.
Thank you very much. You were very, very kind. Caroline says, I'll be lurking for a while helping my sister clean the kitchen. Oh, I hope you get it done. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do a better job than I did cleaning the kitchen today. I started doing things and then I got so warm that I literally had to sit down for about 20 minutes. I couldn't keep going. Tartan Rome says, I need to come off lurk for a minute to tell you all the Sherb, Roald and Pietro are all sitting in the plaza in sunglasses. Ah, the squad. Oh, you love to see it. The squad doing their thing. Stucky Flux says it's nice because I remember when I lived in Ireland I used to eat so many flans. Good times. They're so good. They're like, so I actually have a really cute story about fruit flans. So when I was younger, my mom had to liaise with Santa Claus, to get all the presents in and make sure, I was getting the right ones and everything. So that she would have time to do that, she would send me out to a friend's house to make flan. But because we'd have, I'd have to give her plenty of time I didn't use like an electric whisk. I had to use, you know, the little windy whisks like that. You know, the little windy whisks that take forever. That was my first introduction to flan. I'd just be standing there for like 45 minutes with this like really, really old thing, just going and going and going. But it worked. It worked. I don't think I even ever got to taste the flan, but you know. I knew you're always a bit of a whisk taker, eh? DDT, hello, how are you doing? Debating doing a Miles Edgeworth cosplay while I build on my island. You do your thing, turn underwhelming, and we will see you soon. Soon. I actually love that though, it's so smart. It's great because she had plenty of time to go off and have a word with, you know, your man in the North Pole. Everything got sorted out, so it was great. It was great, and I wasn't in the way. Oh my goodness, your mother was an accomplice in breaking and entering. I hope not. But geez, you never know. You never know. Oh goodness. Is anyone else making anything nice today? Are we creating some nice bits and bobs? Are we baking anything nice? Are we making a nice... It's kind of salad weather, really, when I look out the window. It's very, very bright. Scones, says Pigeon. Oh, very good. Josh Stafford making cookies. Very good. Let us know how everything turns out if you are making something today. Oh, excuse me. Unabons is also making scones. Alexa, hello, I made steamed crabs. Oh, very nice. Dar says I'm roasting in Kilkenny. Do you mean you're roasting something or you're just very warm? I'm joking. I know you're warm. I think the whole country is quite warm at the minute, but I hope you get a bit of relief. Wicked Sun, hello, making brownies. Oh, very good. What you putting in? I say what you putting in them, and it sounds like a silly question, but like, are you putting in different kinds of chocolate or are you just going milk chocolate with a bit of dark chocolate the whole way? Threadhead's making gazpacho, very good. Laughing Salad says I'll be making dinner later, but now I'm just existing in this heat. That's fair. That's fair. Void Hill says steamed clams, question mark. I've never eaten clam. I've no idea what. I'm not really interested in like shellfish as such. I think I had like one. I got like a seafood chowder once and it was all kind of weird little bits and it was all slimy. I wasn't into it. I didn't really like it so much. Dr. Blake, hello. I'm making some sopa de... What's the video right now this moment? Oh, it's a Mexican tomato soup. Good for hangovers. You wanna drop the recipe? I hope it comes out lovely for you, Dr. Blake. It's lovely to see you. Ronnie says not making anything. Watching you make something's enough. The heat does not transcend computer screens. That is fair. I hope you're getting a good relax. Aurora Borealis at this time of year. At this time of day, we already drew the Aurora Borealis yesterday. And lads, thank you so much for a hype train. Thank you. You were very, very good. You're very, very good. And you call them steamed flans despite the fact that they are obviously baked by a shark. Yes. Yes. And Wicked Sun says, oh, salted caramel drizzle some almonds. I make the brownie itself from scratch with cacao, no melting chocolate down. Oh, that sounds incredible. Oh, I've never actually made brownies with salted caramel, mostly because my dad doesn't really like salted caramel, but I could just do half and half, you know? I could do half and half. Just a little bit, you know? I don't know why I keep leaving this phone over here. You know what? I'm gonna move this right now. I'm gonna put it right there so I can control the volume a little more easily. I don't know why I insist on making my own life difficult by moving this around. Don't know why I do it this way. He what? It's just, I don't know, I don't know. Maybe once his vaccine kicks in, he'll magically like salted caramel. Oh, goodness. Oh, you see, that's the thing is, like, you know, it's, oh, he doesn't like it, but that means more salted caramel for me, you know? How bad? How bad? Hypernoodle, hello. Might be making some mac and cheese. Very good. Very, very nice. Kate, hello. My work today mostly consists of downloading images and waiting for software to run for hours on end. Oh, goodness. So I can tune in for once. At least we have you. At least. I hope it all comes together very, very well for you. Very, very well. Very well. Sir Skullmax, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. How are you keeping? And who else do we have coming in? Red Fox, hello, making ice cream brownies. Ooh, what's an ice cream brownie? There are so many delights of the world, so many culinary delights that I have not indulged in somehow. Verity, hello, I'll be on mute, but nice to be here. We will have you vibing with us, Verity. I hope you're doing very, very well. Stucky Flux says, Ace Attorney is my current hyperfixation that I'm only just coming out of. Yes, it was RT's fault. Oh, bless him. I didn't see most of it because I've never gotten into Ace Attorney. I caught like 1 or 2 bits. Dork Princess, hello, how are you doing? Wicked Sun says, literally just woke up, now the baking needs to start early. Dessert for breakfast. I mean, I have often Now, I say often. I have every so often woken up very early, not being able to get to sleep or get back to sleep. Now I'm talking like maybe 7, not like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like 7 in the morning, nothing to do for the day, woke up early, can't get back to sleep, so I'll just wake up and make a loaf of soda bread. Because like what else would you be doing? What else would you be doing at 7 in the morning, do you know? You have to occupy yourself somehow. And what better way than with something delicious and nice and fantastic. Oh, that's good. We actually have a second Red Bull in here that I was going to have instead, but I was a little worried I wouldn't like the flavour because it's coconut and something berry, but it's fine. Fantastic. Frog Boy says, Ace Attorney is still my fixation. I finished 5 games last year. Dan definitely reignited that. Oh, bless. Oh, how bad. You could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse with your time. And the evidence is this attorney badge. That's the evidence. I love the coconut Red Bulls. Like, I show you. I'm not going to open it now because if I open it, I'll have to drink it, and I'm nearly finished this one. It'll all be over. What is it? Coconut edition. Oh, it's called coconut and berry. That's very vague, I must say. It's in a white, like silvery kind of can. It doesn't say what kind of berry. It just says berry. What, that could be anything. That could be a raspberry. That could be a strawberry. That could be a... Be anything. Anything. Who knows? All the berries, just one of each berry that exists, and just put them in a little blender and throw them in, it'd be fine. It's like listing something as rock in a scientific journal. Yeah, it's way too vague, you know? It could be a tomato. Could be anything. Could be anything. Love your earrings. Thank you. I got these. It was Tara Lara sent me these, just for anyone who hasn't seen. I'll actually show you because I feel like you'll appreciate them if you haven't seen them already. My earrings are a tin of beans, and beans on toast. Very cute. Very good. So the beans are always here. Always here. Didn't even know they also said berry. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if there's berry in there or not, but I'm sure it's nice. It seems like a nice summer flavour, you know? They're beautiful. They're so good. They're so good. I love them. I love them a lot. For anyone who's new to the stream, we will actually start making things. It's just for the first, like, 45 minutes. We have to get all the chatting out of our system, and then we can actually continue to doing things. And we've always had the most fashionable accessories. Hey, look, if beans aren't in fashion, I don't ever want to be stylish, you know? Botanically speaking, says Sleepy Robin, a coconut is a fibrous, one-seeded drupe, also known as a dry drupe. However, when using loose definitions, the coconut can be all three: a fruit, a nut, and a seed. Really, oh god, the sunlight really makes you think. There's a beam of sunlight going straight down there, like right, do you see it on my hand? So I can't sit back comfortably. Relaxed you, hello, and Mulchant. I make it just before the baking. Yes, we haven't started yet, don't you worry. How are you keeping? How are you keeping, lads? Anytime I see a commercial for beans on TV, I always think, wait, do they advertise beans? I suppose they do advertise beans. It's one of those things I never thought about. According to Google, coconut is not a berry as I thought. I feel like there are lots of things that are berries that you don't think are berries. Kind of like the way it's like, oh, this, that, and the other is a vegetable. Technically, everything's a vegetable, but we're not going in because I don't have enough actual knowledge to prove that. Just sounds kind of funny to say out loud. Someone really so the sun is set to 11 and 12 today. I'll tell you something. Gambit, hello, where are the beans? On my earrings. How are you keeping for yourself, Gambit? And Nednor, hello, hope you have a lovely stream. I'm going to have a lovely lurk. You have yourself a lovely lurk. You have a good day, a good taking it easy. Get your bits and bobs done if you're doing bits and bobs. Aww. I just got feckin' blinded again by the sun. It's going to take about 20 minutes for it to move again so that I won't get blinded. Coconuts are as weird smells. They're kind of terrifying. They're like, I remember when I was little, people used to always be like, oh, if you're on a beach somewhere in, you know, a country where coconuts grow and you walk under a coconut tree, a coconut could fall and kill you. And I, like, not that I've ever found myself in a country where coconuts grow naturally, but that fear has always kind of been in my head. And I wonder sometimes if that's part of why I don't like coconuts, because I'm afraid of a coconut falling out of a tree and hitting me on the head and killing me instantly. I don't know if anybody else was ever told that, but I don't know. I don't know. Same energy as quicksand being something we always thought we'd deal with. Yeah, on a daily basis, you'd think. It's like, you know, oh, Quicksand, you know, you could run into it anywhere. Anywhere. Coconuts kill more people a year than sharks. Well, that's because sharks are good. They don't want to hurt anybody. Coconuts, on the other hand, just don't care. Sir Scomac says, one of my favourite facts is that strawberry isn't a berry, but an accessory fruit. What's an accessory fruit mean? I always thought it was... I knew it was weird because it had the seeds on the outside, but I don't know what an accessory fruit means. Dork Princess says, my mom accidentally bought coconut scented toilet paper. Why would you want scented toilet paper? Oh. Alexa says, I live in a country filled with coconuts that haven't been killed by yet, thank goodness, and long may it stay that way. Long may it stay that way. I also thought I would deal with the Bermuda Triangle a lot more. Like, I feel like it was just in cartoons and stuff a lot, that it would always be quicksand, Bermuda Triangle, stop, drop. No, stop, drop, and roll is very good to know anyway, you know, but, you know, quicksand, Bermuda Triangle, getting killed by a coconut falling out of a tree, kind of being on fire, I suppose. I mean, it's a very unlikely thing, but it can happen. It's good to be prepared. But there are so many weird, like, very specific things that we're never going to have to worry about in our daily lives that I thought would be a much bigger problem, you know? Slipping on banana peels, you know? Virak, hello, just finished exercising, gonna lurk here for a bit, hope you're all doing well. We are doing very, very well, Virak. I hope your exercise is leaving you feeling very good, not too exhausted, and I hope you were having a good one today, I hope so. Laughing Salad says, the only information I took from kids shows growing up was fears about things that are much more rare than advertised and a gender crisis. That's, you know what, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Oh goodness, slipping on banana peels is a big one actually now that I think of it. I'm pretty sure that was used a lot in Ed, Edd n Eddy. A lot. Oh goodness, don't forget hiding below a table in case of earthquakes. I've never noticed that one now, but that could be because earthquakes are not a thing here and they wouldn't really be in any media, not in any like local media, if you know what I mean. Running into a fake wall. Do you remember in Looney Tunes when feckin' Wile E. Coyote would paint a pretend tunnel on like the side of a rock and lead the road into it, and Roadrunner would go into it, go straight down the pretend tunnel, while the coyote would go to follow and just run into a wall. That was a genuine concern that I would run into one of those somehow. Oh. Shouting in a snowy area and causing an avalanche. Yes, that as well. Alexa says, fun fact, banana peels are a real hazard before it was used as a comedic punchline. Huh. Would people just throw them on the ground? It's like 8 bananas, throw the peel on the ground, and God love you if you fall in it, you know? Cosmot Sheep, hello, you found your way here. I'm proud. How are you keeping? One thing, actually, I must do before we kick off properly. I realised I actually still have follow alerts disabled after that bot attack there last week, so I'm just going to re-enable that so that your entire name comes up if you do a little follow. Holy moly. What are we making today? Let me tell you. We're making 2 flans. We're making Irish, well, I would say Irish flan, but it's just cream and fruit flan, and we're making Spanish flan or creme caramel. You can call it either. And Disastro Cafe, hello, how are you keeping? Lads, can we get a little shout out for Disastro Cafe, who, to my knowledge, I think it was Alex of Ohio pointed me in your direction, a relatively new food and drink streamer based in Ireland. You love to see it. I wasn't able to stay around very long last night because I was literally like sitting in bed waiting to sleep. But I wanted to hop in and say hi. If you want someone who I get the impression is probably actually very good at making food, head on over, give them a follow, give them a little bit of support. Aesthetic, hello. Fun fact, the show's original creators made sure Coyote is always at fault for his injuries. That's gas. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. About fake caves and doors, they're a thing in Italy, at least in old villas. There was a whole trend of painting windows and arches. I can kind of see it. Like, I know you get a lot of buildings where you have a fake window just so it looks nicer. Oh, look at the holy the state of the sunlight coming in to blind me here. T.S. Leaf Soup, hello, how are you doing? And Disaster Cafe, you are very, very welcome. How did everything go last night? I hope it came out very, very nice. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Have you ever thought of doing a vlog? I have. I wouldn't know what to do. I feel like I get most of my talking out when I'm talking to you. I don't know what I'd vlog about, to tell you the truth. The window attacking you with the sun's a little too real. It's right. The beam has moved to here, which is roughly where I was sitting, so I can't sit where I was sitting. Oh, goodness. I need some water. That's what I need. Ah, that's better. It was nice we finished too late, but it was worth it. It's always worth it. Sometimes I run a little late as well, but for food it was always worth it. Always worth it. The struggle. Oh, I keep looking. See, we have 2 bits of, it's actually parchment paper. We don't have diffusion paper because that's very expensive. But we have 2 bits of parchment paper across, but we put it up when I'm still facing the other way in the kitchen. We haven't moved it yet. We can't install curtains because it's a skylight. Laughing Salad says we've a skylight in our kitchen, so in the middle of the day is a nightmare to be in there right now. Yeah, it's lovely in like the winter when you want as much sunlight as you can get, or in the spring or the autumn. In the middle of summer, it's just... I think it's ice cream weather, time to buy my weight in ice cream, do it. I'd love a 99. I'd love a 99 right now, that'd be brilliant. Justina says the office building I work in has fake windows along one side of the building, get to a side of the building, my desk is on, oh no, I'm so sorry. I know back home there's a couple of buildings, and you don't notice if you look quickly, but if you look twice, you can see that like, they're like, you know, this kind of shape, you know, door in the middle or door off to one side, 3 windows, 2 windows, but each of the middle windows on the first and second floors are fake because it just makes it look a little nicer, you know? Add a command just for the stream since a lot of people will be asking what a flan is. Oh, thank you, Hedge Wizardly, you are very good. Wait a second. Flan is a Scottish slang term for scraps of food. A flan is a baked dish consisting of an open-top pastry case with a savoury or sweet filling. Thank you. I was like, wait a second. Hang on. Have you ever seen the window plastic cling? It's pretty cheap and you can buy something that makes rainbows. I've seen that. Don't know where I'd get it, but I've seen it. Hang on. I don't know, are my follow alerts working or am I just missing them? They're not. Hang on. Give me 1 second, lads. Did I press the save button? I don't know if I did. Oopsie. What's this? Kasai! Kasai, come in. Kasai, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, one and all. How are you keeping? Come in. A Kasai raid, lads. We did see very recently. Okay, my alerts are working. We're good. Kasai recently hit 1,000 followers. Lads, can we get a bit of goodness for that? 1,000 followers for a very good lad indeed. Fair play to you, Kasai. What were you up to today? What were you doing? How are you getting on? How's things? How was your stream on this fine day? Oh, holy moly. I hope you're doing very, very well. We are making flan. We might actually start. I'm going to wash my hands. We might actually start doing something. And we're playing some Legend of Zelda. Oh, yeah, feck. I forgot Skyward Sword is coming out today. The re-release, the remake, whatever you want. Alamant, hello, how are you doing? How is it? I saw people posting in Discord that they got in their Joy-Cons and everything. The fancy ones. What the heck was that? Is it good? Is it nice to play? I hope so, because I want to play it myself at some point. Ah, all right. Clean your hands, clean hands. This song always reminds me of Michael Reeves videos. Oh, have to run and get my nails done for best friend's wedding tomorrow. Oh, Miss Eliza Bennett, have a lovely time. We will see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. And Seal the Steel, hello, we're making flan. How are you doing? Lovely to have you in. You missed gambling. You did, unfortunately, miss gambling, Alaman, but you'll still get to stick around and see what happens. Because I love the Zelda game. The button only control I can't get behind, and the motion control is the best way to play. I love, you see, when motion control works with Nintendo games, it's great. When it doesn't work, not so much. Not so much. D helped, hello, how are you keeping? We're going to start. So I'm going to read out. I'm going to read out. Well, look at the holy state of the way I'm holding this. The recipe to you. To you. We have 2 recipes. We're going to start with the fresh fruit flan. It's nice to say, that's why. No, because we need to make the sponge and then we need to leave the sponge. I got a hiccup. It's gone. We need to leave the sponge cool because we're putting cream on it. We can't put the cream on the hot sponge. It'll be all over. It'll just melt into melty cream, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Just for clarification, what is flan command will sometimes tell you the correct definition, sometimes it won't. That's all right. We'll manage somehow. Thank you so much, Hedge Wizardly. Can we get a little bit of goodness for Hedge Wizardly, who is very good? Very good. I'm sorry I didn't message you last night because I was very tired and I got carried away with 20 different things, but thank you. Thank you. Bluish, hello. I was listening to the song going to school a few minutes ago. It's a bop. It's a bop. Sonny, hello. My old username was Phaeton. Oh, very good. It is yourself. I'll call you Sonny. I'll call you Sonny. How's things? And Hot Pinkie Pie, hello. All right. Our first recipe is... I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to show you. I know, I'm starting for the... It's 1:45 on my clock here. So, we're starting relatively early. This is roughly what we're looking at. Now, I don't have strawberries. I do have raspberries. I do have grapes. I'm going to make it roundy just because I haven't gotten a new square pan yet. Look at that. So hopefully it will look even a little bit as nice as that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just realized we're in a Dave apron. Dave apron. I'm going to skip this song because it just sounds a bit deep fried. The quality's not great. That'll do. That'll do. Ah, Wicked Son, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. You get to throw those emotes left, right, and center now. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me read out the recipe. Are we ready? Are we ready? We need 75 grams of self-raising flour. We need 3 eggs separated at room temperature. We need 75 grams of caster sugar, pinch of salt, and a few drops of vanilla essence. That's all we need for now. This does not include the topping. We're going to make the topping later on. Later on, can I just say, the username Lulu Commits Arson is incredible. I hope you're having a good one for yourself. Right, let me get the bowls. Bowls. I'm seeing a sign here to get some Eastern sooner than later so I can be me as Sunny. Ah, that's brilliant. I hope it goes all very, very well for you. I hope it goes smoothly and I hope you are feeling very good in yourself very soon. I'm delighted to hear. That's fantastic. It's very, very good. You love to see it, lads. You love to see it. Okay. Flour. I need flour. I need sugar. Ow. Okay. Bag of flour. Bag of sugar. Vanilla How many fucking things of vanilla essence do I have? Only one. Okay. I thought I had 2 by accident. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What else do we need? Eggs. Those are 3 eggs separated at room temperature. Wait, where are they? There's more eggs under here. Knew it. Oh, there's exactly 3 eggs in here. Brilliant, because we need like 2 eggs for the other one. I should say right now, for the later recipe, I'm going to half it, because otherwise we'll have too many tiny flans. Oh, goodness. Wicked Sun says, I need to do a flan after you make me an expert, and I'll fill the cavity with some infused chocolate ganache. Oh, that sounds incredible. Holy moly. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight I'd ate that. I'd ate that. Oh, I would, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Thank you. You're welcome, Lulu. That's brilliant. Please don't commit arson while you're in the chat. Arson around, that's different, but you know. Oh goodness. Amy, hello. You're back with the baby. Back with the Oh my goodness. Amy, have baby. Can we get some goodness for Amy Dislocate Daily, who has a baby? A baby, an actual baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, congratulations. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad everything has gone a-okay for you. You love to see it. I hope you are both very, very well. I hope you're in good health and good spirits. And it's lovely to have you back, of course, as well. Oh my goodness, lads. There's people having babies left, right, and centre, and I wish you nothing but the best. There's just, you love to see it. You love to see it. It's so sweet. Bless. See, I always say, like, it's like, oh, I'll never be a parent. I will be a cool aunt. I'll be a cool aunt to anyone's kid, you know? You know, I will be a cool aunt. I will support you. I will give you that support. You love to see it. Ah, very cute. Very good. Let me get a sieve. I want to be the cool aunt who brings the kids out for the day, fills them with sugar, shakes them up and down, and then gives them back to the parents. No, I'm not. No, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh goodness, can we name that? I feel like the chat should not name Amy's baby. I feel like that's a terrible idea. Can you be a cool aunt to my car? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. And there's absolute perks to being a cool aunt. Yes, I want to be a cool aunt. Cool aunt. Can you be our cool aunt? Yes, it's less weird than being your cool mom. Don't know why I said mom like that. Mum. Naming babies on Twitch could be a whole channel. I reckon if somebody, okay, all seriousness, if someone started a Twitch channel that was just, I will name your baby, I bet anything it would work out. Amy says his name is Archie. Oh no, Archie's such a sweet name. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I hope you and Archie are doing brilliant. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's adorable. You guys, look at you go. Having families, jeez. I blink and you're all grown up. Oh, you go so fast. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Archie's a gorgeous name. Adio, hello. If you want to be the cool aunt, I'm about to have to change his diaper if you want that. I mean, if you only have to do it occasionally. I'll think about it. Oh goodness. Kate can be my 157th aunt. Brilliant. Brilliant. I will take the job. Will you mind this flower for me, Shark? Brilliant. Okay. I need to get the sugar. I need me 75 grams of sugar. So it's 75 grams of self-raising flour, 75 grams of sugar. Sorry, I'm very bad at explaining things while I do stuff. French fries, hello and good afternoon. I get my first vaccine shot tomorrow. Yes! I forgot to tell you, lads. Okay, so I told you yesterday that McDara got his one shot. He got the Johnson one, so it's just the one shot yesterday. They opened registration for the other types because I didn't get in the first round. I tried to go fast and I couldn't get in. I'm registered to get my vaccine. I'm registered to get my vaccine. I don't have a date yet. I'll be given a date at some point, but I'm registered and all I have to do is wait. And I am so excited. Ah, yes. Yeah. All right, 75 grams of sugar. I meant to tell you that like at the very start. I did it just this morning because they opened up registration for 25 years old and over. I think it's like 25 to 30 or something like that for AstraZeneca, Pfizer, whatever it is. I don't care which one I get as long as I get one and as long as I'm doing all right, you know. Oh, Shark Week, you say? It's Shark Week all week long. How are you keeping for yourself? Are you getting the one shot or the two shots? I don't actually know. I'll see. Whatever is available to me, honestly. It'll probably end up being the two shot, and I'm fine with that, honestly. It's a little more of a wait, but as long as I get it, you know, as long as I get it. Shawnee Kialik, hello. I spent 6 hours in A&E yesterday. Oh my goodness, with chest pain, so don't make this stream funny as it hurts to laugh. All right, lads, you heard her. No jokes. Sean, I hope you have a very good plan for your last day on Earth. I'm joking. I hope you're doing all right. In all seriousness, I hope you're feeling all right. Sticky McBeans, hello. How are you doing? And Daniel Philbert, hello. Just finished school for 6 weeks. Yes. Ah, yes. Feel that freedom. Feel that freedom. Where are the beans? Right here. Right here, tiny little tin of beans. They're always with us. Always with us. We are the most serious community on Twitch. No messing. We have never laughed once. Never once. Board Game Yogi, hello. I know they're such good earrings. I have the little business card somewhere from the shop that made them, and I can't fucking find it. I think I put it in the other room, but it's so cute. They're so cute. Cosmo that says the beans have been in their heart all along. The real beans are the friends we made along the way. Okay, I need to separate some eggs. If the best jewelry has to be said, thank you very much. People make good stuff and I end up with it. And I mean, you know, I could do a lot worse. I could do a lot worse. Ah, DDT, thank you so much for paying forward your gift sub to Board Game Yogi. Thank you so much, that's incredibly kind of you. Ah, lads, good eggs. Good, Ollie, go. I'm gonna put the egg yolks in the egg mug. That's very good, yeah. Fair play. Okay, I gotta separate these eggs. I haven't separated eggs in a while, so this is gonna be, an experience. Hang on, I need something to put I can put the eggshells in here, it'll be fine. I'll move this over here. Oh, we have a very serious pole of seriousness. You take that on board. Take that on board. My stream lagged just as you went and it turned into Wait, how serious is the poll? I have to see. Ooh, being extra today. Hello, how are you keeping for yourself? All right, I got 3 eggs separating the yolks. Separating the yolks and the... Oh God, please, please, please. This is only egg number 1. I can't mess it up this early. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. It's a billion degrees this morning and out of iced coffee. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a rough life. Oh God, wait. This yolk is after breaking. Oh, that worked out okay. Right, 1. And look at Shark. He's never the funny thought in his life. That is the face of a business shark. It is. Strawberry Seeds, hello. How are you on this fine Friday afternoon? Separating some eggs, I see. I am separating some eggies. We're degenerates. We don't do taxes. Don't say that out loud. Someone might take it seriously someday. Hopefully not. Oh no, there's egg on my hand. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we should get a shirt. Actually, do you ever remember? I only use Facebook very occasionally. I only use Messenger really. But does anyone remember the stickers on their business fish? Does anyone remember business fish? It was just these little like these little things. You'll have to Google business fish. Maybe you won't find it. I don't know. Ancient ideas. Hello, does anyone want eggs? My housemate's sister gave us 4 dozen eggs and a dozen chicken eggs. Wait, what are the other eggs? I need answers. I'll take a few eggs. I'll take a few eggs. That sounds incredible. Oh my God. Bulbay, hello, watching you crack eggs while I sit through boring work meetings. You held on tight. We will crack these eggs. No bother at all. Clay Puns, hello, how are you doing? Business fish was or is an icon. That's true. Business fish is an icon. All right, the very serious poll of seriousness has concluded and the answer is Wibble. That's not very serious, lads. You had one job. Shauna says, my main concern was that it was to do with my heart, but thankfully it's just inflamed cartilage or something. I had actually had something similar. Was it? I had inflamed heart lining, which apparently is not a heart condition. It's just misfortune. But I'm glad it's not serious anyway. Like, chest pains can be very spooky. Very, very spooky to get. Oh, okay. No more egg on hands. Good hot water. Ooh, soap. Right, there we go. There we go. Up. Now. Serpentina says, I was in Atlanta and a man dressed as a business fish ran past us at full speed. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness. Jason says, I voted for taxes because of what we learned about sharks yesterday. They do indulge in tax evasion, apparently. Have you ever seen a shark pay taxes? No, me neither. Okay. Place 3 egg whites and a pinch of salt in a large, clean, dry mixing bowl. Stiffly beaten. Oh, feck. Hang on. Okay, we put this back in here. There is no sugar in here. There is none. I'm gonna lurk for a bit near the end of the week. Caduceus, do your thing. We will get you soon. I've chronic costochondritis. Oh, that is wicked. I've known people who've dealt with that, and it is just a fecker. It's a real fecker. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, there's some egg. There's egg on the table. There's egg on the table. Ooh. Oh God, that's a lot of egg. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I got it. Is this Toho music again? It is! How do I always end up with Toho music? I'm not complaining, for the record, but I think it is. All of the like good music mixes I've been finding recently, they're like future funk or Eurobeat, it always ends up with Toho in the middle. Toho music do be good. It do be good. All roads lead to Toho, apparently, and I'm okay with that. Okay, we have our 3 most. I'm gonna say it's 3 egg whites. Wait, no, it's not Toho. It's feckin'. I think this is actually Kiki's delivery service. It is. Sorry, I was actually wrong this time. This is the like the main theme. Okay, eggs. Pinch of salt. Yeah, it felt familiar in my head as well. You know, sometimes something just doesn't register in your brain. That's a pinch of salt in my brain. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, I need the mixer. The hand whisk. The electronic whisk. If they're not playing this in the club, I don't want to go. And this is always a whiskey business, so hopefully I won't actually drop it this time. A whisk taker, that's me. That's me. Animated witch girl riding a broomstick. It sounds like Toho, you know, if you think that's Toho as far as I'm concerned. Everything comes back to Toho in the end. Everything. Speaking of Toho, have you heard of Fumos? They're cute plushies based on the characters in the game. I feel like I've seen them. Are they like the ones with like the big heads and the big eyes and stuff? That's really not a very good descriptor for anything now that I think of it, but that's all I can think of. Okay, I'm gonna put my empty Red Bull can over there. My empty Red Bull can of shame. I'm gonna plug this in, make sure it's switched off. It's off. Very good, very good, very good. I'm going to put anything breakable far out of my reach. There we go, there we go. All right. We're mixing now, lads. Are you ready? Are you steady and ready? 2 shots of salt. Are you ready? You ready? You ready to burr? Because I'm ready. Oh, it's human. Oh, it's going. Sleepless Fell, hello, you are just in time for the mix. And how are you doing? Oh, it is fluffy. It is foamy. There it goes. There it goes. Fasten the seatbelts, lads. Fasten the seatbelts. Ooh, it is foamy. How foamy does this need to be? Stiffly beat. Okay, until it's dry looking. Oh, that's a fair bit of beating. Hang on. That is a fair bit. All right. That's more than 1 or 2. Lady Capybara, hello. How are you doing? And Derpageddon, hello. Welcome in, one and all. How are you keeping, lads? How are you doing? Oh, this is coming together all right. This is kicking into high gear. Kicking into high gear. Ooh. It's not quite fluffy enough that I'm gonna put it upstairs. Upstairs? Upside down. We don't have an upstairs. Jesus! I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. Until it looks kind of dry. It's getting there. It is getting there. I'm afraid, I know it's not going to fog up. I'm afraid to put it over my head. Cherries, hello, how are you doing? And Kaya Cat, hello. I got a little more, little more, little more, little more. Little more. We're making clouds. This is some nightcore carry-on. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I think that's about where it needs to be. What do we think, lads? Look at that. Looks like a face. Look, it looks like 2. Oh no, that looks like something else. Anyway, moving on very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Like, and I put these over here. We next need... Oh, I have to beat it more. Hang on, I have to get these back. I need the I forgot the sugar. Forgot the sugar. Forgot the sugar. Sugar. Okay, add the sugar and beat for a few seconds. Then we add the egg yolks. Egg yolks. Poor Ed. More burr, are we ready? More burr. Hold on tight. Oh gosh, oh no, hello. This bad boy can fit so many clouds in it. Fasten the seatbelts, lads. If you're not fastened, you might fall out. You might fall out. Now, you know, I don't know what I'll do for you. Oh, that looks nice. It's on the yolks again. Ah, poor Ed. Poor Ed. Alright, now we're adding the egg yolks. In you go. Ooh, one by one, or we just throw them all in? No, apparently we just throw them all in. Apparently we just throw them all in. Petey, hello. I was very tempted. I was very tempted. But I don't know if it would have been worth the people I may have attracted. How are you doing, Petey? I hope you're doing very, very well. Get in there. Get in there. Oh. It looks like one big fried egg. All right, we're going again. Coming together. So we need to beat it. Sorry, I should explain what I'm doing. We need to beat it until it leaves like a little trail, and we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Very, very close. Very, very close. Very close. Flameflight, thank you for the bits. How are you doing?
X100 bitteroonies. Yo cake, have you seen the game Chicory? It's a super cute game with snazzy art mechanics. It's also composed by the same person who did the Celeste music. I
feel like I've heard of it. I feel like I have actually heard of it. It sounds familiar. Would you throw a link to it in Discord? Just in case I forget. Because you know what I'm like. We all know what I'm like. Alright, let me just... Yeah, me too. Alright, we got a little trail. That'll do. That'll do. Let me just... Ooh. We need to fold in the flour now very, very gently. Very gently so we don't lose all of our air. This is probably the point at which I should be preheating the oven as well. I deliberately don't tend to preheat the oven too early because otherwise I'll just not use it soon enough. And the oven will just be here heating the entire kitchen. And goodness knows we don't need that right now. All right, let me see. This needs to be 200. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, I need a metal spoon. Let me get a metal spoon. Metal spoon. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in here. Out of the way. Now. Now. Flan is so hard to make. Props to you for even attempting it. See, I'm feeling confident. I think this is going to come together all right. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this. Did I already sieve this? Ah, feck it. I'll just do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just put it in gently. Gently fold it in. I'll actually do it half. No, I won't do it half and half because then I'll have to mess around with it a little more. A little more. For anyone who does want to bake along today, if you want to do either recipe, !recipe, and you'll get a link to both of the ones I'm using today. Now the second one is going to be a little more technically difficult. We'll be making some caramel, and I fear for my life because molten sugar will mess you up. It will. It's very hot. It will burn you, and it does not care. It has no feelings. It will just burn you. It doesn't care. Oh, that looks good. Gently fold it in. Just gently. I kind of wish I had a bigger spoon, but sure, look, we're here now. Oh my god. What is golden sugar? It could be golden castor sugar. That could be what they mean. Golden castor sugar. A beautiful, beautiful thing. Golden sugar is angry sugar. Take one says, I think I'm going to be cutting it close to get to class today. Uber's not going to be here for 20 minutes. It takes another 20 minutes to reach campus. Oh, God, you poor thing. Oh, no. Oh, I hope you make it. I really, really hope so. Delicious fire sugar. Exactly. Exactly. Chechu, hello. How are you doing? And it's Ari. You are here just in time. How are you keeping for yourself? Please be careful with hot sugar. I still have a scar on my wrist from the last time I made candy. That's my fear. That's my fear. Like, I know it's worth the risk. But it's a scary risk, you know? It's very risky. Very spooky altogether. Okay, that's looking reasonably well combined. I don't want to mix it too much because I beat the air out by accident. Now, I need to... Oh, feck, vanilla essence. And then we're baking it just for 15 minutes. May I recommend you wear a hazmat suit? I would honestly consider it. Like, have you ever seen the videos of people making you know, like sugar candy, like sticks of rock, chocolate pillows, all that kind of stuff, and like the gloves they wear are so thick, and they have to be thick because if they're not thick like that, the burns you can get are so bad, so bad. They will leave scars. Like, no questions asked, they will. And take your time, Ronnie. We will see you soon. Very, very soon. All right. Vanilla is about as combined as I'm willing to combine it. Apricot bar, hello. A missed shark. Shark is still here, and Shark forgets nobody. How are you keeping, Apricot bar? I hope you're having a good Friday. It is lovely to have you back. How's life treating you? How's things going? Oh, I'm sweating. It's so warm. Is it as warm here, as it is, or is it warm there as it is here? Because it's very warm. Are these custard flans? So this one isn't. The next ones I'll be starting on are going to be kind of a custardy type flan. It's gonna be good. I follow a bunch of candy makers on TikTok. They practically wear, yeah, welding gloves. They're the ones, like, and you know, they have the long bit and they press it through the thing. It's really cool to watch, but it's very dangerous. Like, much more dangerous than you would think. Aha, that's where I put the parchment paper. It's very warm here. I'm melting. Oh, Caroline, you poor thing. Everyone is going through it today. And did you hear? The moon is wobbling. Just to add insult to injury, the moon is wobbling on its axis, apparently. So that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing we have to deal with now. Wobbly moon. Acrebar says, life is busy. I'm back in lockdown. I got a new job. But new job seems to become my life. Oh, are you enjoying it at least? Because that could be always could be a good or a bad thing. Is it fulfilling? Do you feel good at the end of the day? I hope you get some time to yourself at least. I hope so. Yeah, moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. And this isn't from like some, you know, any old thing. This was NASA was like, oh yeah, by the way, the moon is wobbling. And if NASA say the moon is wobbling, then I'm not really likely to criticize them, you know? I'm glad starting anxiety meds today. I don't think I can take the moon wobbling. It's like, it's the last straw. I'm like, you know, what more does the world want from us? Hang on, I need a... I'll just grab a pen, hang on. Paper Dino, hello, what does that? I don't know what it means. It's just like, I don't know. Apparently it's going to cause flooding and stuff, which is the actual spooky part, but holy moly. What have I told you? The earth wobbles all year round. Oh, I know, it always wobbles like a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. April Bar says half and half. I love the IT part, but the administration, oh god, I don't envy you, but I have mad respect for you for, oh my goodness, no, not the cream. Sorry, the cream tried to escape. Mad respect for you, but I hope it's overall okay. Okay, got this here. Oh, it's a bubbly boy. Let me get a scissors. Ah, I actually have a scissors today. We're living, lads, we're living. Right, we're gonna... Yes, and I actually can mostly marked it out. That'll do. Guys, I found a super chill room at my parents' house. Oh, very nice. Now, when you say chill, do you mean it's actually cold or it's just like relaxing? Because both is good today. Both is good. We want to be cooled down and we want to be relaxed and not think about the wobbling moon. Money is nice. I got disposable income the first time, so yeah. Well, that's always good. Like, I remember when I started my first actual job, I was like, this is exhausting, but I can actually afford to buy food, so that's always a good one. I hope you're able to, you know, save a little, treat yourself, because that's the kind of stuff that makes it worth it at the end of the day. Bit of security, you know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm sure there's a better way I could do this. I can just never get it to work for me. Debsy taught me how to more easily line around pan, and I couldn't get it to work. I don't know what way I was folding it, but I couldn't get it to work. But look, this works. Somehow. Mostly. Thankfully, my lecture hall has AC on full blast. Oh, you'd need it, especially like, because you look at the lecture hall and you're like, oh, but it's so big, you know, there's loads of air, but when it's full of people, you know, you'd be in ribbons. There'd be nothing left to you. Ah, feck it, that's good enough. That's good enough. I actually need to buy more parchment paper. I'm running out. It's one of the last little bits I have. Moon wobbling is fine though, but never do moon sugar. Never do skooma. Don't do it. So what's a flan and why isn't it a cake or a pie? It is and it isn't, to tell you the truth. So the first one we're making is a fruit flan. So this is... This is like a layer of sponge, a layer of cream, and a layer of fruit. So then the second one is kind of like caramelly, creamy, custardy. It's several things all at once, and it is going to be beautiful, most importantly. Most importantly. I'm going to cut a little bit of this off, and we're just going to lightly grease the edges of this as well. I like the pattern on this. I like it a lot, so hopefully this will turn out nice. Flan, yeah, it's a kind of like a puddingy sort of thing. That's kind of it. I'm making two types just because, you know, God forbid I would actually lie down and relax. And there's nothing new or dangerous about the wobble. It was just first reported in 1728. What's new is how one of the wobble's effects on the moon's gravitational pull, and the main cause of the Earth's tides will combine with rising sea levels resulting from the planet's warming. Oh god, that's a lot to take in on a Friday afternoon. Holy moly. It's a lot to be taking in. Let me cut this up a little more, actually. It's a lot. It's quite a lot more than I had intended to take. I think I've only had it once, but I remember it was very yummy. I remember when I was younger... Oh, excuse me. Why is this wet? Oh. Okay, it's actually clean. It's just a bit weird. When I was younger, my mum would always pick up little... You know the little pots of creme caramels in Tesco, I think they would have done even their own brand. They weren't particularly expensive, they weren't fancy, but they were very nice. They were very, very nice. You can like pot them upside down and like, you know, take the little thing off the end and have it all on the plate, but you can also just eat them with a spoon, which is great. I would highly recommend eating them with a spoon out of the thing. There we go. I think I've been over greasing pans lately because I had previously been under greasing them and stuff was sticking very, very easily. So, you know, I'd rather have this. I'd rather have it this way. Creme caramel my whole childhood. Yeah, they're one of those things, like, they're not particularly expensive. You just have a load of them in the fridge. You just ate one every so often. They're so good. So good. So good. To summarize, says Johansson's, the first time the periodic amplification of the tides happens after sea levels have risen a lot. That's the fear. Just don't think about it, it's fine. Do not think about the rising sea levels. Just think about creme caramel and flans. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's going to be flantastic. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the oven now before you all leave. Oh dear. Right, in you go. I hope this is enough. Oh, it's self-raising. Actually, this should be plenty. Travel Nerd, hello and good afternoon. How are you keeping on this fine Friday? I hope it's treating you very well so far. I hope this doesn't end up too thin. Now, don't get me wrong. A thin base would still be fine. But, oh no, I think this is actually about the right amount for this. Look at this. Googling community is at over 10,000 feet. I mean, you know, a few years ago people could laugh at you, but it might not be the worst idea in the world. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you want to see this before it goes in the oven? It's got a lovely... Oh, it's very light. Of course it's light. There's a lovely shine on top. Ah. Beautiful. Shiny. Gorgeous. Fluffy. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's going in. It's going in. 15 minutes and we check it. Gotta do it carefully. Just to go in the tree. Hello, how are you doing? Right, it's going in. It's going in. 15 minutes. I'll put it right here. I recently cleaned the oven, actually. It's very, very shiny. I imagine it still bakes unevenly, so I might actually just do 7 and 8 minutes. Okay, Google, set a 7-minute timer. I'll do a little gentle turn.
Okay, 7 minutes, and we're starting now.
Nice, 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 nice. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Oh, goodness. I'll welcome everyone into my landlocked state. Oh, goodness. I think I have to order cake now, or at least some ice cream. What is your favorite ice cream? I would like to know. I haven't, other than having a 99, which is just like vanilla ice cream in a cone, like soft serve. I don't remember the last time I had like a bowl of ice cream. We went through a phase here, like we'd get a thing of Haagen-Dazs between us every so often, because, oh my God, you know the Haagen-Dazs, the really thick stuff that melts really slowly? Oh, it's so nice, it's so creamy, it's so delicious. It's one of the only like tubs of ice cream that I really, really enjoy. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with Ben & Jerry's, but I find it a little, I don't know, a little sickly or something. There's something about Ben & Jerry's that I have to be in the humor for it, you know, does that make sense? Old English toffee ice cream. Oh, toffee ice cream. Jack says Google can have an accent. I mean, the only way I can change Google's accent is if you change the region. Occasionally it has an Australian accent because we were trying to see if we could change it, and then she just reset herself and then she's talking to us in that accent, so I don't know. Best ice cream flavors, Haagen-Dazs, dulce, is it dulce de leche? Is that how you say it? Oh, honeycomb ice cream, oh yes. Ben & Jerry's genuinely has a variety called Netflix and Chill, as I recently learned. I thought that was a joke, but yeah. Justin Golden Tree says, in Los Angeles, I pickled rose petal jam ice cream with Mediterranean spices. It was shockingly good. That sounds incredible. I really like rose flavors, but they have to be good. They have to be good. They really, really have to be good. If you get cheap rose flavoring, it's awful. It's really, really not good at all. I know it just tastes too artificial, but if you get real stuff, it is so nice. Now, I say that as someone who also really enjoys Turkish Delight, so I know it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody, which is great because it means it's more for me. Serpentina says, my favorite Ben & Jerry's was called Cluster Fluff, and then they changed the name to What the Cluster. Not nearly as good. Oh, is that thing of they changed the name and the recipe all in one and hope nobody would notice. And it's just the way. Laughs and Salad says, I'm back, I'm sweating, but I bought me ice cream. Have the people been good? People have been very good. What ice cream did you get? Turkish Delight's delicious. I'll die on this hill. I will also die on this hill. I love Turkish Delight. I don't have it very often. I like to keep it special, but oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. So good. Dairy-free mint chocolate. Oh, mint chocolate's so good. Mint chocolate flavor, anything is good. Like after 8s, mint chocolate. So good. So good. Take One says, I gotta head off to class now. Hope you all have a good day and hope the flan turns out well. Thank you, Take One. Have a lovely time. I hope your class goes a-okay for you, and we will catch you later. Do you mind if I just sit and eat a very tiny orange while we're waiting for that to do its thing? Because I think this would be nice. A cold fruit. Honestly, any kind of ice cream excluding raisins are my favorite. I've never had raisins in ice cream. I don't know. I like raisins, I like ice cream, but I don't know how I would feel about them together, you know? We're going to consume orange. There we go. Never had Turkish Delight, but I hear it's good enough to sell your family for. See, you get 2 ways, because some people, smell this. Do you ever forget how nice the smell of a freshly, the smell of a freshly peeled citrus fruit? Smell that. Oh, it's so good. Oh God, that's gorgeous. My hands are gonna stink of this now. Oh, it's so good. No, Tangy. It's all right. Tangy had a good run. Tangy had a very, very good run. Jeff, hello. How's she going? It's payday here. Can't complain. I hope you're having a lovely payday, and I hope you're doing very, very well for yourself. It is lovely to have you, Jeff. It is very, very lovely. I am taking a quick break to eat a fruit because I'm not eating enough fruit. I'm really not, or vegetables really, and I should be, but I haven't. I need a bit of vitamin C, you know? I particularly need vitamin C so that I can actually absorb the iron I keep taking. Ronnie, welcome back. I went out because it started raining, so sat in the balcony, felt like a miracle after all the heat. Oh God, I would so happily trade places with you. I would love to be sitting. I'd love to be sitting near the rain right now. That would be so lovely. You know, when it's been warm for like a couple of weeks and you get just one unholy shower of rain and it's just Oh! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is so, so good. Apricot Bar says, I've got to go and assemble a shelf and then I should sleep. Thanks for all the positive vibes and happy Friday. And a happy Friday to you. Apricot Bar, it was lovely to see you. It really, really was. And I'm really glad things are going well for you. You assemble that shelf and we will see you soon, soon, soon. Clementine Lights, hello. How are you keeping? How are you doing? I think this is actually a clementine. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, goodness. Are any of us actually eating enough fruits and veg? I'm sure there are people, but hey, there probably are. There probably are some people, but... Drug. Oh, it was cold and I bit into it with a sensitive tooth. Oh, I could have gone about that a better way, I'm sure. Also wishing for the rain to come to you as well. Thank you. We did have a couple of days, was it last week or the week before, and we had like we had serious rain. Like it was raining very, very heavily for maybe 2 or 3 days, and then it just went straight back to this. And don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of the sunny weather, but it is warm. It is warm. Making code changes that takes 5 minutes to test, so half paying attention, but damn, I'm sad I can't be here more often, but I can tell this is exactly the job I've needed. Ah, Jeff, I'm so happy for you. Can we get a bit of goodness for Jeff and the new job? Loads of people going into new jobs lately, and I'm really genuinely so happy for you. Love to see it working out. Love to see it working out. Ancient Ideas says, a wheat and dairy allergy means fruit and veg and meat are all I can eat. At least, it's an ill wind that doesn't blow some good, I suppose. As long as you're eating enough and you're eating well. That's good. Oh, this is so good. This is really nice. And this will tide me over until I can actually taste anything we're making today. Because all I had for breakfast was a slice of that bread I was showing you earlier with some jam. Because I haven't had much of an appetite in the morning, and I'm trying to still eat, of course, but you know. I'm gonna run. My class starts in 2 minutes. Hope your flying comes out great. Yes, Jack! We'll see you soon. I hope your class goes brilliant, and we will hopefully catch you again soon. Oh, that's really good. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I'm also ungrateful for the sun, but it's just too, yeah, it's too much. That's the thing, like, I love a few sunny days, but it's been really strange the last few years. Like, it's just been so consistently sunny, you know? All right, we're turning it. That wasn't very long at all. That went very quickly. We're turning it. Ooh. We might have to trim this at the top, and oh no, we might have to eat some. Oh no. Just gonna turn it very carefully. Very, very carefully because it's got a loose base. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's going in. Oh God, I feel like I've just been on a sunbed. Okay, Google, set an 8-minute timer. Oh. Woo.
And we're starting now.
Oh goodness. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oven goes burr, but it's nearly time. Now, I say nearly time, we won't be seeing this flan completed for another while because we need to let it cool down before we put the cream on it. And for some reason, I just feel the need to completely peel this piece. Just the whole thing. You need that on a button to pull up as needed. Like, oh no, we might have to eat some. Oh no! I did set a new timer as well. Ow. I don't know why I'm such a gremlin with this. Oh goodness. The proper response to what is flan is baby don't hurt me no more. Doom 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 doom. What is flan? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Doom, 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 doom. Ow. Amy says I posted pictures of Archie into good vibes, so that's okay. That is completely okay as long as you're all right to share. Ah, Bingo Savage, hello. The beans are earrings. Earrings right here. Right here. I got bean earrings. Bean earrings. How are you keeping yourself, Bingo Savage? Lovely to see you. Very good, very good, very good. I'm wearing the beans, exactly. These are very mild. What are these? Clementines, tangerines? They're tiny, tiny citrus fruits. They're very mild. There's not much of a tang off them. You know the way sometimes you're eating an orange, you get like that kind of sharp flavor, but I'm not getting it off these, and I think that's okay. I think I like it. They're cold. They're cold, so that'll do, honestly. I'm a little nervous about the second Flans, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll hopefully be okay. What's everyone doing for the weekend? What's everyone's plans? Are we doing anything exciting? Anything delighting? Anything nice? Anything nice at all? Because I have nothing planned. At least I don't think I have anything planned. It'll be a bit of a shock for me if it turns out I have planned something. I've just forgotten all about it. It'd be a bit bad form, actually. Right, dang it. Plans for the weekend, trying to overheat. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Then I'm going to watch the Black Widow film. Oh, I've heard good things, actually. I've not been as much into Marvel in the last couple of years, but I've heard it's good. I heard it's very, very good. Streaming, checking out a local gym, and various shenanigans. Very nice. Very, very good. Pokemon Go Fest. Oh, Pokemon Go Fest this weekend. Very good. Bulk Hogan, how are you doing? Mary says I'm getting my first dose tomorrow. Yes! Very good. Carger says my birthday is Monday, so I'm doing birthday stuff with my boyfriend. Oh, I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. That sounds very, very good. Have a good one. Frank Boy says I could be going to Pride tomorrow, but it depends if it's too hot and I feel okay enough. That is fair. Like, if there's big crowds, you always want to make sure that you're well hydrated and that, you know, you have a buddy with you as well. That one penny, hello, I may be visiting an excavation site I worked at not too long ago to catch up with everyone and take a peek at new finds. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I hope it goes very well for you, and I hope the weather holds out as well. That's really, really cool. I have a friend who did archaeology in college, and I just think it's so, so cool. So, so cool. Dralna, hello, when we're making beans. You're never going to rest until it's actually, like, sitting on the table, are you? You're never going to rest. Komishika says going out of town for a few days over the weekend into... Oh, excuse me, the start of next week. Oh, very nice. Good to get a change of scenery if you can. We're heading, I think it's next weekend, we're heading somewhere. Not a million miles away, but we're heading somewhere for a change of scenery. It's going to be very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, beans, are we right? All right, fine. Because you've been reasonably well behaved. Ah, Bingo Savage, thank you so much for 2 months. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. Thank you very much. Go on. You've been very well behaved. And I know you haven't fully trusted me since the incident. I'm taking these straight out of the cupboard. You can have this. You can have this can, and I'm putting them right here. Right here. That's all you're getting. That's it. That's all you're getting. You've been behaved. Exactly. Exactly. Fresh beans. Oh, goodness. Let me have a little sip of my water. See, it's what the people want. Miss Jumper has given us the beans. Master has given Dobby a bean. Dobby is free. Oh, lads, what do you like? Don't mind the instant. Look, okay, I can prove it. I can prove it. These are fine. These are fine, look. These are real. These are real. They're not made up. They are real and legitimate. No slaying! Hello, you made it! It's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? How's things? How's your day going? Most magical of fruits. Most musical of fruits. Is Dave down? Oh, Dave is just having a nap. He's just resting his eyes. He's just resting his eyes. Fourth Room Brewing, hello and good morning and good afternoon to you. How are you keeping for yourself? And No Slaying says finished exams. Yes! Yes. Love to see it. All you getting your freedom. Freedom. Freedom! And well, how are you? I'm very, very well. We're making 2 types of flan today. 2 types, just in case one sickens us. So we're making the fruit flan, and this is for everyone who's coming late. We're making a fruit flan. We have the base of that in the oven at the minute. Once this is out, we're going to pop it onto a little cooling rack, and then we're going to start on a creme caramel style flan, which is a bit custardy and very delicious. Very, very delicious. I'm actually traveling tomorrow, says No Slaying. Oh, going somewhere nice, I hope. Coffee Tea Insanity, hello! Glad to make a stream for the first time in a couple of weeks. It's lovely to have you. How's life been treating you? I hope you're doing very well. And Jenny Jones, hello, everyone coming in. Everyone coming in. I always notice there's like a point in the afternoon where everyone just gets free and they're like, yeah, we're coming in, we're coming in, we're coming in all at once. We're having a party. We're having a good time. Good time. All right. I need to put some ice in my water bottle, like no messing. My water in my water bottle is after getting warm. There we go. Jet Black Rider, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? I really hope this is frozen. Oh, yes, it has. I only filled this a couple of hours ago. There we go. There we go. Love your energy this week. It said, oh, you've seen nothing yet. I've actually been very tame today. Don't know why. I think it's just the heat. Oh, my goodness. I've been very, very... Not reserved. I don't know what the word is. I think it's just the heat has been killing me, so I haven't been bopping around as much as I normally would be. I may have also just put all my energy into streams the last 2 days, so there's that too. Too warm to be energetic. That's honestly it. That's honestly it. Oh! Get back here. Get in here. I'm just filling this with ice. So cake has been. I have been cooking. It is warm. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm fucking stuck. The Eurotruck stream was a lot. Didn't catch the shark stream, unfortunately. Oh, it was great fun. It was very, very good fun. And I really... Woo. I really enjoy doing streams like that where we just go pure mad and have a laugh. And I hope we can do more like that soon, TM. Oh, that looks perfect. Oh, it looks absolutely perfect. Look at this beauty. Hot. Fuck. Hot. Okay. I did not swear. I've never said a swear in my life. Look at this. Oh, look at it. Look at that perfect light golden color. Look at that. Look at it with your eyes. That is honestly very, very pretty. It's very, very pretty. Now, this needs to cool for a while. So, oh, feck, what am I after doing? I'm gonna have to move some stuff. These are not hot, don't worry, I'm not about to burn myself much. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that cool for a few minutes. I'm gonna take it out and put it on the actual cooling rack. And then we're going to start on the other flan. And that's the plan for the flan. It's a flan plan. Silent Night, hello, how are you doing? It is very pretty, it looks lovely. Why I can't get the rest of this fucking ice out. I might just tip it all out and make some fresh ice. Wicked Sun says, I'm excited for an eventual Lego build stream. I did one for the Friends Central Perk build, but with your energy, it's gonna be fire. Oh, I'm so excited for it. Like, I keep being so tempted to just pick up like a small set to do some random evening without any warning. Because we just did, the one we did before that gave me the idea to do something like this is the Minecraft, the beekeeping set, and it was lovely. Now, I did drop it the next day live on stream, which was not quite as fun, but it was a lovely little set to put together, and it was really fun to just chat to people while putting it all together. It was a good time. It was a good time. Aslan, hello, how are you doing? Have I been saying your name right, actually? I think I've asked you this before, but every so often I question myself. I have to stop and wonder. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me some cold water. Give me some fresh cold water. There we go. There we go. Now, very good, very good, very good. Now, hopefully I'll have enough ice for later on. Fireflower, hello, how are you keeping? Is a flan a flat cake? I still don't understand. Don't you worry, you'll understand soon. It's a beautiful thing. It's a kind of like a flat sponge with cream and fruit, and that's kind of the best way I can explain it. Jeff says, I'd be half tempted to do a Lego stream, followed immediately by how much will the cats try to help. Oh my god, imagine the cats coming in trying to help build the Lego. I think that could be fun, honestly. As long as they don't try and eat the Lego. I don't know, actually, to be fair, I don't think cats are stupid enough to try and eat Lego, but... Although, you never know. Help with the Lego. They'd be doing their best out there. Their absolute best. Did you rebuild the Lego set that got dropped? Yes, we actually rebuilt it at the end of the stream. We couldn't leave it that way. It was heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. What were we playing that day? Abzu! That's what we were... I was like, surely we played something that wasn't that long if we rebuilt it. It was Abzu that day. So yeah, that day was an emotional roller coaster. Oh, that was so good. Tao would probably try to eat some, bless. And he would only mean well, as you well know. He would only mean well. Okay. Our second recipe, I'm going to have a quick read through our second recipe. Because we need to leave this, I'll pop it on the cooling rack in 1 minute. We need to let it cool completely. If you're building Lego sets, the cat, please, for the love of God, don't build on the table. Oh, they just don't care. They will fight. They will fight a Lego set. 5 people, 1 stream. Lego build off with pets. The winner gets the spoils. Ooh. See who has the best behaved pets. You could do worse. You could do worse. Haunted Galaxy, hello. How are you keeping? All right. So our second recipe. Let me read it out to you now. Let me press the button. Push the button. All right, so this is a creme caramel, which from everything I can gather is very similar to a Spanish flan. So what we need for this is 160 grams of sugar and some also unsalted butter for greasing the ramekins. This is for the caramel, so just sugar. For the custard, we need 4 eggs, 1 teaspoon of vanilla essence, 25 grams of caster sugar, 600 mils of full fat milk, and pouring cream to serve. I don't know if I would put cream over these, but we'll see how they turn out. We'll get the feeling at that point. It's rather chilly where I'm from today, only 8 Celsius. Oh, where in the world are you again, Bingo Savage? If you don't mind sharing, you do not have to tell me where you are, of course, because it is like 20. It says 21 on the laptop. I think it's closer to about 25, to tell you the truth. My life for 8 right now, yeah, me too. Northwestern, is that Northwestern Territory in Canada? Is that the one? I hope you're enjoying the cooler weather. Spots, hello, how are you doing? I'm also in Canada, but it's 35. Oh no, you poor thing. You poor thing, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we want to warm the, no, we're halving this recipe. So we're actually going to be doing 80 grams of sugar, 2 eggs, about a teaspoon of extract to be fine. 12-ish grams of caster sugar, 300 mils of milk, and that's it. Because I'm going to use 3 ramekins, and I definitely have them all together. They're definitely all organized, and I haven't moved them around at all. Ramekins. The name of God was that. You ever hear a mystery noise in a kitchen or a room with loads of cupboards and you don't know what it is? Like, not a clue. So here are 3 ramekins. They're all roughly the same size. This one's a tiny bit smaller, but it's essentially the same inside. Like, it holds the same volume, so that'll do. That'll do. There's no signs that it's apparently raining next week. Do you have any idea how extremely rare it is to rain here in summer, let alone have a cloudy sky? It's like that for a lot of places, getting very unusual weather, but I hope you're ready for it. I hope so. I hope so. I do worry for a lot of places that are not used to getting rain in the summer, because if you're not prepared for it, you know, flooding left, right and centre. Bingo Savage said it was warmer earlier in the week, but it rained and the temperature dropped. I wish that would happen. Just check the weather since I haven't left the house yet, says Kamishika. It's currently 26 with an anticipated high of 32 to 33. I'm so sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. That's horrific. That is just not very nice at all. My heart goes out to you. Now, let me just, I'm very smart, so I did clean this and then I put it directly back in the sink. So I'm gonna have to just wipe it down. It's after getting a bit wet. For sure, we love rains here. It's at 37 in the evening. 37 degrees in the evening. How do you live? Oh my God. 37 degrees. Couldn't do that. Ramekins, that's what they're called. I use them as dip or pinch cups. I always use them to mix dip together as well, but they are ramekins. I only found out they were called ramekins a couple of years ago. I didn't know what they were called. I didn't know they were called anything. I just used to call them the teeny tiny things. Oh, what? Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Now, hang on. Don't be stuck. It's consistently hitting 35 degrees here in the summer. In the winter, it'll hit minus 15. See, I'm very happy that I live somewhere where we don't really get extremes of weather. Like, I know I'm bet with the heat now, but we wouldn't get minus 15. It'd be very, very unusual. Like, the country would shut down if we got minus 15. Not that it takes much to shut the country down now, mind you, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, just gotta gently unstick this. There's probably an easier way to do this. Maybe I should have buttered it a little better, but sure, look. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, we're out of music. Hang on. I need to get us more music. Yeah, what do we feeling? What are we feeling? Do we want something? Do you want to continue the bop? I think we might. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Beep 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 I don't know what I want to listen to. Let's have a look. Let's see what I can find. Maybe this? Let's see what it's like. If we don't like it, we can always change something else. Oh, not me living in the desert while it's summer and having the doors open in the afternoon. Living in the desert. Oh God, I couldn't do it. Fair play to you. I couldn't do it. Coffee Jean Sanji says it's 26 degrees before 9 a.m. where I am, but I stay in the air conditioning so it won't affect me as much as it gets hotter today. Oh, still though, that is spicy. That is very spicy altogether. Oh, yes, got it. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. Brittany Bob, hello! Brittany Bob, how are you keeping? It's lovely to see you. And Virex says, I've had a good lurk, but I'm going to head off to get some soba. Oh, enjoy your soba, and we will see you very soon. Look after yourself, alright? There's a hole in your... Oh, jeez, there's a hole in the... Is this the face of someone who's impressed? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway. I think the edges of this actually came out pretty nice. Look at this. Look at this. Oh God, it's slippy. It's slippy aside, and if I drop this, I will cry. Look at that pattern. Look at that. Look at that. That's all right. That's all right. You're all right. We're gonna leave this over here to cool. That is nice. That's very good. Very good. Heinz beans. That's all I can focus on right now. They are present. They are present. Okay. We are now going to start on the other flans. The other flans. Which means I need to get some things. Okay, so preheat the oven to 150. I'm going to put that on 150. That's fairly hot already. I'm going to give it a minute maybe. So we want to make the caramel first. Oh God, this looks terrifying. Okay, this should be okay. Hang on. So first make the caramel, pour the sugar and 6 tablespoons of water into a clean stainless steel pan. Dissolve the sugar slowly, stirring with a wooden spoon over low heat. Oh, Jana! Jana, thank you so much for 15 months at tier 3. Holy moly, Jana, that's a long old time. Thank you so much. How are you keeping? How are you doing for yourself? I hope you're having a good one. A very, very good day for your good self. How's things? How's things? Flan B time. Exactly, it's time for Flan B. It is time for Flan B. So we make caramel, dissolve sugar slowly. When there's no sugar granules left, we stop stirring and boil until it turns a dark copper color. Remove immediately from heat to ensure the caramel doesn't burn, and then we pour it into the warmed ramekins. Then we set aside to cool and let them become hard. We don't put them in the fridge because the sugar will just absorb moisture. Once hard, butter the sides of the ramekins above the level of the caramel. For the custard, whisk the... Oh God, this is a lot. Whisk the eggs, vanilla extract and caster sugar together in a bowl until mixed. Pour the milk into a saucepan, gently heat over low heat until you can still dip your finger in for a moment, then strain the milk through a fine sieve onto the egg mixture in the bowl. Whisk together until smooth, then pour... This is a lot, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We got it. Okay, we'll make the caramel first. And once we've that done, I won't be as worried about anything else, you know? You know? Talking at supersonic speed. And Genesis is doing great. Gonna play more Beat Saber later. I'm gonna get the science stab tomorrow. Yes! Yes! Ah, Jenna, I'm delighted for you. You love to see it. You love to see people out getting their science stabs. Now, I feel like I probably should have gone about this a slightly better way, but look, we're here now. We're gonna make the most of it. Let me get a little pot. Oh, feck. That's fine. All right. Okay. I need 80 grams of sugar. 80 grams. And then I will have chat over there, so do not worry. I'll see. The name of the stream should have been Only Flans Missed Opportunity. You see, I wanted to call the stream Only Flans, but I was worried it would attract the kind of people that would give more work to the moderation team. And lads, can we get a little bit of appreciation for the mods? As always. As always. Oh, pardon me. Okay. This is going in. This is going in. And 6 tablespoons of water, so 3 tablespoons of water since I'm doing half the amount. And I'll get chat right here. Wait till I see ye, lads. Wait till I see ye. Oh, now I see ye. Say some words. I can see. I am absolutely terrified of making caramel, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay, 6 tablespoons of water. Where's my tablespoon measure? That's not a tablespoon measure. This is a tablespoon measure. 3, not 6, 3. That's not really a tablespoon measure. Feck it, it is now. It is now. I blew it. No love for the mods for me. Oh no! It's Ari. You tried. You tried so hard. I believe your heart is in the right place. How many people here actually, I know we've had a few stories of people getting injuries. How many people here have made caramel before? I'm going to turn this down a little just because I'm a little closer to it. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. No, Keika's eyes in the back of her head. Oh, I can see ye. Oh, I see ye. Don't ye worry for a second. I can see ye. Oh, we don't stress the mods out petting them all at once like a horde of children running up at once to pet a dog. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I've ever made caramel, but I've made some burned pans. I mean, look. We all burn something. I've seen someone burn pasta. I don't know if that makes anyone feel better or worse, but sure, look. Made caramel from millionaire shortbread, very good. Made creme caramel, yes, very good. Gwen Turnier says, I've never made caramel, but I really want to try to. I'm worried about to ruin the pans. See, I feel like with hot enough water, you can probably melt your mistakes away, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I make caramel quite often, actually. Ooh. See, I don't know if I've ever made caramel this way. I've made it with condensed milk, but I don't know if I've ever made it just with sugar, you know? Ah, Brittany Bob, thank you for the bits. We love our mods here. All pets for the mods. All pets for the mods. Whether you want to be appreciated or not, lads, you're getting appreciated, and that's the end. Oh, goodness. You should try Brazilian flans someday. Oh, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. There's a load of Brazilian food I really want to try. McDara was in Brazil a couple of years ago for work very briefly, and he just said that the food was incredible. So I've been thinking about that ever since. And Dara, welcome back, how are you doing? Bulk Hogan says I've only used condensed milk before. Yeah, that's the only way I've ever done it, so I'm hoping this turns out okay. I'm not really sure what to expect, but I'm just going to go with it and hope for the best. You can help with that? Oh, I imagine you can. I imagine you can. If you have any recipes you're happy to share, I am all ears, I assure you. I'd love to. I'd really, really love to. What was it? So in my old job, I used to work with a lot of people from Brazil, and they used to talk all the time about pastels. And I'm still not entirely sure what the pastel is, because I've seen them be like sweet with like an egg custard, and I've seen pastels that have like a savory filling. Is it just a word that's used for like kind of like if I was to say a pastry, that could be anything. Is it that sort of thing, or is there something specific that's a pastel? Justicia says I made caramel by mistake when the sprinkles I put in cake batter all sank to the bottom and started burning. Oh no! Oh no, you poor thing. A very hard lesson was learned. Oh no, you poor thing. Never made caramel, but I've eaten my fair share of it. I can respect that. Oh, this is starting to get a little bit bubbly. I hope it comes together okay. Oh, it's really... It's so warm. It's so warm. Ah, so warm. Oh, here we go. So a pastel in Portugal is different than a pastel in Brazil. Ah. See, I didn't know that. I thought it might be something like that, but I wasn't entirely sure. There you go. The custard one's a pastel de nata. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard pastel de nata before. That sounds very, very familiar. I think they have like cheap, probably not very good ones, little standard ones in the little bakery, but I've never tried them. I never ever tried them. There's a load of Brazilian restaurants that keep popping up on Deliveroo, and I've never tried one. But you know what we tried actually recently was there's a Greek place that we ordered from, and oh my god, it was incredible. So I'm less afraid of trying new places, so I might order from, there's a Brazilian place that keeps getting recommended to me. But we got, what's it, gyros? Is that the oh, it's starting to bubble, Is that the Greek one? And it was oh, it was so good. Disaster says in Brazil is a deep fried dough savory 99% of the time. Yes, I love savory pastries or anything like that, so I'm in I am on board. Wicked Sun says, I gotta get to work on my stream. Ooh, I hope it turns out. You've all been perfect company for this morning. Cake, I'll be back for more cake goodness and see the finish at some point. Fingers crossed we get you back here. And thank you for hanging out with us today, Wicked Sun. I hope you've been enjoying your good self. Katega says, a pastel in Brazil is a general term for a fried pastry pocket and can be savoury or sweet. Ooh, I'm feeling the savoury though. I like the sound of the savoury. Gyros and Greek fries are so good. They're so good. So good. Amy says Brazilian barbecue is amazing. That's what McDara had. Like, he just kind of generalized the food he had as Brazilian barbecue, and it just sounded so good. Flameflight says, I wish Uber Eats would email more discounts so I have an excuse to order stuff. See, Uber Eats is a thing here, and it isn't. Like, I think Deliveroo has such a hold on a lot of places that Uber Eats, it exists, but I couldn't tell you the last time I ordered from Uber Eats if I've ever even done it. Oh, churros. Oh, churros, do you mean? Churros are incredible. I'd like to make churros, but I'm still a little bit afraid of using a lot of oil in cooking. Not that I'm afraid of unhealthy, I'm just afraid of, like, getting burned. And now, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that this is looking the way it's supposed to. Okay, low heat. I might put it on a slightly lower heat, actually. I might bring it over here to the teeny tiny hob. Teeny tiny hob. A very, very tiny hob. The smallest, in fact. And the town I live in doesn't have any delivery. Oh, you poor chicken. Hob. I still don't know what I was trying to write down when I wrote hob. I still have no clue what I'd intended to do. Quinn Ashton, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're having a lovely day. Frank Boy says, my stepdad made some good churros at home and they were so good, but he did burn himself, so he's not making them again. Ah, no. Ah, the poor thing, the poor lad. At least he tried. Oh, this looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It's getting kind of bubbly. Don't know if it's how bubbly it's supposed to be. This is over the lowest heat I can possibly have over here, so I'm hoping it goes okay. Ryan says, I made churros before and they were really good. I might just try it sometime, because, like, I'll just be very careful with the oil, you know? I'll try not to do myself an injury. Arson, don't remind me of Arson. Queen Ashton says, I have summer school and just did the last thing for my phys ed credit. Oh, very good. Very, very good. I hope it's going very well for you. The idea of summer school is still a bit spooky to me, but I hope it's going well. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I've ever had a churro that I liked. Really? Maybe you just don't like churros, and that's allowed. I mean, I like them quite a lot, and I haven't had them very often, but that's allowed. That's allowed. Kate keyboard mishaps. C. Hob. The list is to be adjourned. Oh, goodness. I'm still angry about C. How's Auntie Cake? I'm... Sure, lads, look, I'm here, you know, I'm here. And Queen Ashton says, had to do workouts, my body's very sore. Oh no. Oh no, I hope you feel a little better soon. Disaster says, put on some protective gloves and keep your hands and arms safe. I think I would. Like, I know a lot of people would be like, oh, you're putting on gloves, but, like, I would rather be very careful, you know? I'd rather be careful than get burned. This looks a bit... I don't know how this is supposed to look. I don't know if I've maybe done something wrong, but... The granules don't seem very dissolved at all. I'll give it another while. I know caramel is a bit weird, and sugar is a bit weird. Like, it's starting to get very... I don't know. It's getting kind of weird. That's the only way I can explain it. It's getting kind of solid, and it's not really dissolving the way I thought it would. Oh, it's starting to look a bit dry. Huh. Cross the fingers, lads. Cross the fingers. I don't know what this is starting to do. One time I made butterscotch. The thing from Harry Potter was amazing. Oh, butterbeer, is it? I've heard that the homemade stuff is better than what you get in the studios, because I went to the Warner Brothers studio tour over in London, and the butterbeer was disgusting. Like, it really was. I've heard the homemade recipes are way better. There is something wrong with this. This has just very suddenly become crumbly. But it never got to the point of actually dissolving. It's just gone like... Maybe if I add a little more water. I won't be too put out if this doesn't work. At least we'll have one flan, you know? Too hot. Maybe it is too hot. Maybe I had it over the heat a little too long. Hang on. We can start over. At least it's only sugar and water. I'm not as upset about this. We can just melt it out a little bit. It'd be fine. Be absolutely fine. No worries. Hakuna Matata. This isn't like if I messed up a whole thing of condensed milk. I'd be a bit annoyed about that, you know? Juno. Stirring too much. You reckon stir? Oh, I thought I had to keep stirring it. I'm learning every day, lads. I'm learning every day. Okay, let me just give this a quick little scrub. Sorry, this is going to be a bit loud. I just want to make sure there's no residual old sugar in here, do you know? You know? Sugar and water, there's way too much ingredients. That's what I was thinking, but it specifically says to add water. Hang on, is there a scrubby thing in here? We've one scrubby boy left. One scrubby boy. There we go. One scrubby boy. All right, can I get some recommendations from chat? Because the recipe says yes, water, but it does feel kind of wrong somehow. And for anyone joining, you will probably realize at this point, I'm not a professional baker. I'm not. I'm just kind of doing me best. The trick to good caramel is not to stir it, but to swirl the pan if needed. Thank you, Steelwolf. We'll try it this time. We'll see how it turns out for us. Let's see if it goes. Oh, Alfilda, hello! Alfilda, how are you keeping? Can we get a little shout out for Alfilda? How's things with your good self? How have you been keeping? Lads, if you're not following Alfilda already, I mean, she drinks mead and she plays video games. I don't know how else I'm gonna sell you on that. Just a good time overall. I'm drinking some tea and sweating the tea. It is so warm. Warm for you as well. It is just so warm, lads. It really is. If you do add water, I'd only a tiny bit, few drops at most. I might try it without water and see how it turns out, because it did feel wrong to put the water in with it, but it said to do so, so I don't know. I don't know what it had me doing. But at least we get a second go at this. It's not the end of the world. 31 degrees yesterday. Oh, God. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm gonna just skip forward on this a little bit. It's a little too screechy. Oh. Oh, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we're trying this again. We're trying this again. Yeah, Jeff, you did it. Woo! You can do it with water or without. I'd add a little bit of water, but avoid using the spoon. Swirl if needed. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, because I am very new to caramel making. By new, I mean I may have done it once in my life, but thank you, lads. You're very good to me. Where did I put the bag of sugar? It's right here. Okay, 80 grams. 80 grams. 80 grams. Maybe it's just a weird recipe. It depends on what the style and the purpose of the caramel is. Well, I'm going to try it this way. I'm going to try it this way. We'll start on the lowest, like the lowest heat. Is that feckin' on? It's not. Hang on, I try not to gas myself. Come on. Come on, buddy. I hate this. There we go. Hate this. Now what? Fizzy Buzzy Beezy, hello and good afternoon, and thank you so much for 5 months. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you are doing very, very well. Oh, that's not going back on. Well, you know what? Just gonna feck it in and hope for the best. Just gonna feck it in and hope for the best. Fingers crossed. Oh, goodness. Right, we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna touch it this time. I'm just gonna watch it. Just gonna watch it. 34 degrees today. Thankful that I'm lucky enough to be working from home and able to keep out of the heat. Oh, I'm delighted you're able to keep out of the heat, because it has been rough. Like, it really, really has. Don't let the heat too low. If the sugar doesn't come up to temperature, it'll just crystallize again. Oh, this is rough. We're gonna do it, lads. I believe. You know what? I'm just gonna rob one of the other ones and put it on here. It's kind of broken. Give me that. Now. Okay, so it has to be hot enough, but if it's too hot, it won't caramelize. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Using a candy thermometer? No, I do have a thermometer, but I don't think it is made for this purpose. I didn't realize just how complex this would be, because as always, the recipe made it seem very simple. But you know what? Even if it doesn't work out, we will have the other flan, and that's going to be good. So Worry not. Sarah B, hello. 37 here. My AC apparently died. No. Oh, you poor thing. 37. Holy moly, lads. I don't know how I'd I wouldn't manage. I wouldn't be well. I really, really wouldn't. Okay, I'm just going to double check the recipe to make sure I'm not making this up. Yeah, it says dissolve the sugar slowly, stirring with a wooden spoon over a low heat. Does that sound right? Huh. You need candy thermometer for making caramel. I didn't even know. I didn't even mention in the recipe. Maybe this is one of those things. Well, you know what? I'm going to put that on the kitchen list. Candy thermometer. That's going on the list. The list. I hope this does something. Oh, goodness. Yeah, an annoying amount of cooking does seem to need thermometers. Now, I have a meat thermometer. I actually picked one up for... Do you remember the Christmas dinner stream last year? So, hopefully I'll get away with it this one time. But that's going on the shopping list. It's absolutely going on the shopping list. Clementine says, I'm currently making my own language, forming a clutter. That's its name, clutter. Wish me luck. Language forming a clutter. I have no idea what that means, but I hope it's going well for you. If it's anything to do with coding, I left all that behind a long time ago. I tried. But I hope it's going very well for you, Clementine. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, it's doing something. I think it's burning. I'm not being funny. It sounds like it's burning. Cheesy Bug, hello, thank you. It's just one of the lighter dresses I have. How are you keeping for yourself? The recipe gives a visual clue, so I think it'll be fine without a thermometer. I'm worried, like, this is making, like, little sizzly noises. But it doesn't look like it's doing anything. I think it's just burning to the bottom of the pot. I'm worried. Junior, hello, how are you keeping? I need everyone to cross their fingers. It's doing something, burst into... I feel like it's more likely it'll burst into flames than do anything else for me at this point, to tell you the truth. Come on. Do something. I'm scared. I'm scared. Anything in polka dots is always a win. You can't go wrong with polka dots. Like, I'm serious. Like, they just feel nice. They feel very summery. Swirl the pot. Let me... Oh, nothing's moving. Oh, no, okay. So nothing... Oh, no. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I think it's starting to get a little bit soft underneath. I think we're doing okay. Fingers crossed. I think we're doing okay. I want this to be a success. I want this to be good. I want it to be good. I want it to be good. Oh, Clementine, I think you're on a little bit of stream delay. Best of luck, I said before. Best of luck to you. I hope it goes very well for you. I hope... Come on. Do something! I don't want the something to be burn. Music bumping as always. Mad Hot Leaf, hello. It's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? I've been trying to look for some different music because we've listened to a lot of the No Thoughts Head Empty Nintendo ones a lot of times over, and I kind of missed listening to a bit of future funk, you know. And most of this seems to be safe for Twitch, so nice. All right, Clementine. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're gonna have to calm down a little bit, please. Chug it out. Alright, this is... I don't know what this is doing. It sounds like it's sizzling. Matt Dave says, I've been keeping well. How's the stream? Got to make it to a cooking stream, and it's lovely to have you here for it. It's going. I'm not really sure what this is doing. Like, it doesn't visually look like it's done anything, and it's been over the heat for a few minutes now. Like, it doesn't look like it's melting. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think it's doing something. I shouldn't put my face that close to it. I'm kind of scared. Still looks very granularly. Like, it visually just looks like I've just poured it in. I'm so confused. Svepam, hello, how are you doing? How are you keeping for your good self? How's things? Just a Goat in a Tree says the caramel's just taking its sweet time. You're delighted with yourself, aren't you? You were thinking of that one all day. Oh, all day. I have it like, this is the lowest heat I can possibly put it on. It's making a very worrying sound. Oh, just be patient. It could take a little while to do its thing. Okay. All right, I'm being patient. I'm not very good at that when it comes to food because I'm usually just worried it's about to burn. If it's going, at the very least, makes progress, and all progress is good progress because you can learn from it. That's true. You know what? That's a good way of looking at it. That's true. It does look like there's points here that look like they're getting a little bit liquidy. I really shouldn't have my head this far over it, but look, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I believe. You must believe. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I feel like I'm waiting for paint to dry. Come on, Caramel. Oh, I saw such a cute cat this morning, actually, on the way back from the shop. I went over to the cat and I thought the cat was either going to run away or come up to me. It didn't either. It started meowing really, really loudly and just rolled over onto its back. And you know when you're not familiar with a cat and you're like, is this a belly rub cat? And I was afraid to give it belly rubs in case it tried to eat my arm. So I didn't, and I kind of regret it because I think it was a fairly relaxed cat, but it was so cute, so cute. If I ever see the cat again, I might risk my life. I might risk my life for it. And Clementine, we'll see you soon. Look after your good self. This is doing nothing. Pleading belly rub cat though. I know. I kind of regret not taking the risk. I'm gonna get a little. I have 2 belly rub cats. Oh, very good cats. No, belly rub cats are real. They're rare, but they do exist. Cats run away from me. That opportunity sounds super rare. Oh no. Add a few drops of water to help the process. Okay, I'll risk it. I'll risk a few drops of water. Only a few. Come on. This tap is a little bit shy. Only a few drops. Just a few little dropperoonies. Only on the outside. Okay, little bit. Oh God! I don't know if that's really helped our situation. That was a noise. That was definitely a noise. Uh-oh. See, I've got a dilemma because adding the water, I can't swirl it around. Okay, that's it. I'm afraid to put in any more. That's a very unsettling noise. I've got a very, very weird feeling about this. I don't know if this is going to work. It smells nice, though. It smells really nice. Like, it just smells like sugar. I've learned the belly rubs are traps. I don't think I could be reformed at this point. Oh no. Oh no, you poor thing. So the bits where I put water in are starting to bubble, but literally like nothing else in this pot looks any different than when we started. Captain Dread, hello, how are you doing?
Captain _Dread cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Someone already made this joke probably, but only Flans.
You're not the first, and you won't be the last. How are you doing, Captain Dread? Thank you very much for the bits. How's things? See, I can't stir it. It's just sitting there, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, oh, it's not doing anything. As someone who knows nothing about cooking yet, the noise sounds like noise. Do you want some ASMR? Listen to this. If I lose my hand, it'll be worth it. You hear that? POV, you're boiling alive. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, this is doing nothing. Like, I'm not being funny. It just kind of looks like it's starting to stick to the bottom of the pan, which is a little bit worrying. And I'm trying to think, is there anything I can do instead to make this work? I'm not sure. comfy sizzling beats to watch / lurk to. Oh, goodness. I could Google, like, my caramel isn't doing anything. Yeah, it's been, you see, what's worrying me is it's making a bubbling noise, but it's been doing that for, geez, it must be about 10 minutes now. Like, it's not doing anything. How long should this take? Surely not this long. I'm worried. I'm a little worried. All right, I'm giving this another like 3 minutes. If it's not doing anything, then I'm gonna have to think of a backup plan because this is starting to drive me mad. I'm not sizzling. I live in the North Pole, pretty chill up here. So cold, in fact, I think I have hypothermia. I hope you don't have hypothermia. I hope very, very sincerely that you don't have hypothermia. Come on, buddy. All right. And the water was a good idea. It needs moisture to dissolve the crystals. That's what I was thinking. How are you doing, Morgan Sensual? How's things? The thing is, I can't really distribute the water very well, if that makes sense. Oh, wait, it's doing something. It's doing something. Oh, it's doing something. It's doing something. It's doing something. It's doing something. It's starting to get like syrupy on the bottom, I think. It's doing something. Oh, I think it's working. I think it's working. Took its sweet time, but sweet time. But I think something is happening. Oh, it is. I might put a tiny, like a third drop of water into this. Like literally a suggestion of water into this. Okay, that's it. That was my water suggestion. This is the famous a watched pot never boils. It really is. Oh, it looks good. It's getting golden. It's working. It's working. Yes. Yes. It's working. It's working. It's working. I hope. Oh my God, it looks golden and beautiful. Oh, don't bubble at me. Don't bubble at me. Don't do that. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Feeling good. Feeling good. See, what did I say, lads? Being patient always pays off. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I will learn to be patient someday. I just worry so much. Most of my impatience comes from worry. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it smells so nice. Oh, it smells so beautiful, and caramelly, and beautiful, and beautiful as well. It also smells beautiful. Oh, I wish I could show you this, but I'm afraid to take my eyes off it in case it does a thing very quickly and I can't save it. Tyler Guy! Thank you so much for 11 months. That's nearly a year. I've been up since 3 a.m. It's currently 10 a.m. so I'm so too tired to think of a joke, so let's all pretend I said something very hilarious. So hilarious, in fact, that you decided to give me your channel. Everyone, can we get a big laugh? Can we get a big laugh for Ty the Guy? A big laugh for Ty the Guy. How's it smell? Okay, it smells so good. Worrying is trying to control stuff that deep down you know you can't. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to think, like, should I stir it? I'm worried that I'll mess everything up if I stir it. I'll swirl. Oh my God. Okay, no stirring, only swirling. This looks incredible. No stirring, only swirling. It started doing its thing like very suddenly as well. Big laugh. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, lads. Big laugh. Big laugh. No stir, only swirl. It's working so far. Oh, it looks incredible. I'm so happy because I didn't have a backup plan for if the caramel didn't work. Oh dear. Laugh for me for I'm the new kid. Ty the Guy is the new streamer now. Ty the Guy is the new streamer. So Ty the Guy is going to supply the shark close-ups and the absolute madness. Best of luck, Ty the Guy. I realize it's a lot of pressure, but I think you're able for it. I think you're well... I forgot I wasn't wearing tights. Oh, ow, Jesus Christ. Ooh, see, if I slap my leg and I'm wearing a pair of tights, it's not sore at all, but oh God, how do I keep doing this? I feel like some big Egypt. Oh, I don't, oh my God, it's golden. Oh, this is beautiful. This is honestly beautiful. Thank you for being patient with me, and thank you for encouraging me, lads. You are the best. Oh, it looks so good. Now it's the... Oh yeah, this is the stage of the caramel where we had the whole tin of beans. Listen. I'm actually really hungry. I probably should have had a snack at some point today after breakfast. Bean flan. Oh no, not the bean flan. Oh God, that looks beautiful. There's like a tiny little bit that isn't melted, and once that's done, I think we'll be ready to take the ramekins out of the oven, pop the caramel in, and try and evenly distribute it to the best of our ability. Now, I'm maybe going to put all the ramekins, I probably should have put them in on a tray such as this in the first place. But look, we live and we learn, and we'll do it now. No, not now, but we'll do it in a few minutes. I don't have enough surfaces for items. We're gonna need these eggs later, so here, Shark, you can mind the eggs. Thank you. Thank you, good Shark. Oh goodness. Have a bean snack, we understand. Oh yeah, I'll just open the tin of beans and eat them with a spoon. You sick. I mean, to be fair, if I was hungry enough, I would. If you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything. Now, let's not get into that. Already ate my lunch. It's 9 AM and you've had lunch. You're gonna have a clear run of the day, I'll tell you something. I never eat particularly early on a Friday though, because I'm always worried that I won't have enough of an appetite to try the food that we eat. So I end up having a full meal very late in the day, which probably isn't a good idea. But sure, look, as long as I ate enough at some point, I think I might take the ramekins out now. Otherwise, I will not be able to handle them. And if this needs to go as fast as I think it needs to go, then I don't want them hanging around, you know? You know. Because you'll know if you know, and if you don't know, oh God, you'll know. Hot. I actually bought 2 extra ramekins just for no reason at all a couple of months ago, and I'm really glad I did. Wait. I think there may have been something. No, that's okay. All right. I have a sandwich next to me and it was in my belly. I mean, look, it happens. Sometimes you... Ooh! Took my eyes off it for 2 seconds. I think it's okay. 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 Please be okay. Please be okay. I think actually it looks really good. This is like... Wait, there was something I had to... Was it maybe butter and not... Oh, that looks golden. That sounds unwell. Oh, poor buddy. We're good. We're good. It got a little bubbly, but it seems to have calmed down. I feel good about this. Oh, wow. All right, so we have to put a little bit... Ah! I forgot they were hot. We have to put a little bit in the end of each of those. And if I have functional hands at the end of the stream, we'll be doing very well, let me tell you. Oh, God. I need to have like a "this is hot" sign to put on things. I swear to God, I'm a danger to myself. All right, that is beautiful. That is perfect. Let's pour. Very, very carefully. Let me get tea towel. Tea towel. Tea towel. You better not be burnt, buddy. Oh, feck. Is it burnt? I think it's okay. The burnt is the flavor, is what I like to live by. The burnt is the flavor. I don't think it's burnt. I think it's fine. Okay. Just gonna cool this down as much as physically possible so that I cannot physically burn myself. And if I say the word physically again, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think I've ever had my caramel well done. Burnt is just extra crispy, exactly. I think this will still be fine. Now, we do need to leave the caramel cool off for a while, because otherwise we will not be able to put the rest of the ingredients in on top. Oh, that smells good. That does smell good. I've got a good feeling. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. And you know what? What I keep saying about streams like this, if we end up at the point where, you know, these ones are not edible, at least we have this, this once it's got everything on it. And that will still be delicious and beautiful, you know? Everything will be fine. It's not a mistake, it's a spontaneous recipe adjustment. Exactly. You understand. You get it. Now, I'm gonna put these somewhere. I'm just gonna feck them over here for now. Out of my way. There you go. Okay. How are we doing, lads? Everyone in chat still doing okay? I can actually turn this off now. I can put this back to the recipe. They're gonna get sentimental to say, at least we have each other at the end of the day. No. I mean, we do, for the record, but that wasn't where I was going with it. Okay, so we have the caramel. That's in the thing. Removing even making sure caramel does not burn. We'll find out later if it's burned or not. So this side to cool and become hard, so that has to harden for a little while. Once hard, butter the sides of the ramekins above the level of the caramel. For the custard, we could start making the custard now and just put it in. I'm not sure if it's okay to leave it sit. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Oh, okay, I think this will be fine. So we whisk the eggs, vanilla extract, and castor sugar together in a bowl until well mixed. I kind of want to take a snack break. I'm starving. No, I'm not eating this yet. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to be strong. Okay. Let's see. Right, I think we can do this. The faster I do... All right, buddy, all right. The faster we do this, the more ready we'll be for these. Now, these are going to take a while to solidify, I imagine, but might as well have it ready. I feel like my brain's in 20 places at once today, which I realize is not very different from any other day, but, you know. Oh, God. I needed the big bowl. Right. Big bowl it is. Big bowl. I need to give these a quick wash. The little whisks. Quick wash. Oh, that's some good hot water there now. Very, very good. Very, very hot. Very, very good. Nice. That just literally melted off. Fantastic. Oh, holy moly. I'm off to do shopping and visit a friend. Fingers crossed all goes according to plan. Thank you so much, Johansson. You look after yourself and we will see you soon. Soon. Holy moly. A big type bowl, a bowl that is big, a biggish bowl. Cusco's poison, the big bowl that is big, the big bowl of the big variety. That's the one. Right, we need 4 eggs. Actually, do we put the eggs in all together or do we put them in bit by bit? No, we usually just, okay, 4 eggs, 4 of them. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract, 25 grams castor sugar, 600 mils of full fat milk, but we're doing a half recipe, so we're going to do 2 eggs. I'm going to try and keep this in my brain in case we mess something up. 4 eggs, that's more than 3 eggs. We're doing 2 eggs. 2 because otherwise that's just too many. 4 many. 2 eggs, I want to say about 12.5 grams castor sugar. I don't think we'll lose any sleep over it. 12.5 grams-ish, 12-ish grams of castor sugar. Jeez, that's not very much at all. That'll do. I feel like this is probably too big a bowl for what we're about to put in it as well. Melty Land Nightmare, hello, you're not going to eat the old thing. Don't tempt me. I could.
Zargan Dragon cheered.
I could. Don't tempt me.
X100
Zargan Dragon, hello, and thank you for the bits.
If this recipe doesn't work out, do you have a plan B?
I wouldn't put any bees in the flan, personally. I wouldn't. Do you have a blender to make your life easier? I don't, but I'm getting a blender soon. Soon. Our sub goal for last month was to help upgrade some of the kitchen equipment, and that is going to be happening as soon as Twitch pay me. Please. Twitch, please. Also, good morning and good afternoon to yourself, Zargan Dragon. How are you doing? How are you keeping? Right. Okay, we got the sugar. That's really not very much sugar at all. Okay, that's fine. 2 egg. A load of milk. Stella, hello. The egg looks like an egg. It does. I'll prove it to you right now. This egg, you know what this egg looks like? Looks like an egg. Look at that. High quality egg content. That's an egg. That's an egg. Oh, all right, 600 mils of milk. Thankfully, I thought ahead and I bought a 2 litre, which I don't normally have, but handy. Becomes an egg streamer only. I'm good, hope everything goes according to Flan and turns out Flantastic. Listen to me. Come here, you. Fight me. This is not the way I would recommend anyone open the milk. But sometimes it has to... Where did that go? Sometimes it has to be done. Shark looks very flancy. Yes, he does. He is very fancy flan shark. Yes, he is. Don't remember what was in here, so I'm going to wash it just in case. 300 mils of milk. Again, if anyone wants to try out the recipes, either the ones we're doing today at home, ! recipe, you'll get a little link to what I'm using on this fine day. Come here, you, she says as she picks up a knife. Fight me. 300 mil. Did I not say 300 mil? Because 300 mil is half of what we're using half the recipe. Half of it. 300 mils. Did I say 600 again? 300. We're your biggest flans. Aw, 300 milks. That's a lot of milks. 300 of them. Oh, my wrist hurts. I don't know why I'm standing like this. That's 300 milks. It's as many milks as we can fit in there. Actually, that's a lie. We fit in more milks, but we're choosing not to. Ooh. Right. I thought you said 600. I said 600 at the start, but the 600 is for the full amount. If you want to make like 6 of these, but we're only making 3, so... Oh, ow. All right. So we just kind of feck everything in, is what I'm gathering here. We just throw everything in and hope for the best. Wait, we don't put the milk in. I'm putting milk aside. I should probably cover that with something now. Hang on. I didn't think ahead. That's okay. Okay. Combine until combined. Exactly. So we have eggs, vanilla extract, and caster sugar together. We're going to whisk those and then we're going to warm the milk. Yes, that's correct. We're doing everything in the right way. All right, lads, are we ready to go burr again? Are we ready to burr? Mix until mixed. Exactly. We're about to mix until mixed. We ready to go? I forgot the feckin' vanilla extract. Hang on. Wait, did I? I don't smell any vanilla in there. Milan dude, hello. How are you keeping? Tiny little bit. That'll do. Like a half tisp. There we go. Okay, let's see. It literally just says until well mixed. That could be anything. So we're just going to go until it looks nice. Okay, I think that should be okay. I feel like we don't want it too bubbly for a custard. I've made a custard once before on here, and we don't want it too bubbly, I think. Debsy, hello. How many flans have been made? None yet. None yet, but we're getting there. I promise, we're getting there. Disaster says you don't want to add too much air. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I feel good when somebody else confirms what I'm thinking in my brain. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Thank you. You're very good. All right, everything is going according to Flan. Now we're going to heat the milk, so I have to bring you over here again. It's non-stop, lads. Okay. It says strain the milk through a fine sieve onto the egg mixture in the bowl. Now, I'm afraid of doing that. I feel like I kind of want to temper it and do it very slowly, so we're going to do it very slowly. Very, very slowly. Now, I have a little saucepan somewhere. Right, why is it upside down? This is the one. This is the one. I don't know why we'd be putting the milk through a sieve. That feels a bit backwards. Like, surely the milk is not what needs to be going through the sieve. Surely it's like maybe the custard mixture so that there's no lumpy boys. I don't know. I didn't write this recipe. We'll have to take this up with Mary Berry. All right. So we only want this warm enough that I can still like dip the finger in and not be burnt alive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It feels like there's no point in putting the milk through the sieve. I would be inclined to put the custard through because I'm not particularly good at making custard and I'd be very afraid of having little lumpy bits, but Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what humor Mary Berry was in when she wrote this recipe, but it was definitely a strange one. Oh, goodness. Above Earth, hello. How are you keeping? How are you doing for your good self? I hope you're doing very well. So this needs to just be warm enough that I can still put my finger in. Ow, ow. And Aristotle translator's note, keikaku means flan, all according to keikaku. Mary Berry does like her gin. Maybe she did get mixed up. Maybe she did get mixed up. Maybe she was just having a strain. Maybe we'll just put everything through the sieve and hope for the best. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Everything is going through the sieve. How are you doing, Grandestard? No, I've said hello to you. How are you keeping? Let me turn the tunes up, actually. I had another playlist way back. Oh, here we go. I think this is the one. I think. No, not an advertisement. Ew. I don't want your fast fashion. Leave me alone. I don't need to be told. I don't need to get told about any of this. Quay. Quay. Right, that'll do. Put it on shuffle and hope we don't get too many ads. All right, all right, all right, all right. Jonathan, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? Put the sieve through a smaller sieve in defiance of physics. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds perfect. Advert, more like a badvert. Am I right? Is a shirt with a picture of a creme caramel on it a flannel? A flannel. I suppose it would be. You know what? I suppose it would be. I think that's about as warm as it needs to be. I think. I hope. Oh, blue kestrel. Oh, no. Oh, absolutely bocked. Nathan, hello. How are you keeping for yourself today? Like, that's definitely the temperature it needs to be at. Now, I'm going to get a whisk. She doesn't even mention using a whisk. I'm a bit kind of confused about a lot of this recipe, so I'm just playing it safe. And Will, hello. How's things? Like, this is a terrifying... Like, the idea of putting this in is just... Like, straight in. I feel like it's going to cook the eggs. You know, I'm going to maybe just dribble it down the side. Carefully, 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 carefully. Little at a time, little at a time. Careful now. Okay, that has not been cooked. Oh, tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Yes, it's working. It's working. Oh, Blue Kestrel, you got bopped because it was a good bad joke. And if you got a bop for a good bad joke, you know it was good. You know it was good. I would send you a medal in the post if I could. Yes, we're doing it. We gotta exactly temper the eggs. They've got a wicked temper. They get angry at the drop of a hat. And then because I'm terrified, we might still pass the whole thing through a sieve at the end. Oh, yes, it's smooth, it's beautiful. I feel good. I feel good about it. Oh, yes. It's all coming together. Angry eggs must be Dave's. The heck is he doing laying eggs? You know what? No, that's none of my business. That's none of my business what he does. Once it's tempered, you can add the rest of the milk. I know, I'm always so terrified. I'm like, I know it's safe, but the fear is there, you know? And I wish I too could be smooth and beautiful. You are smooth and beautiful. It looks like it's going to be excellent. Excellent. You test me, lads. You absolutely test me. This is definitely better than the last time I tried to make custard, so there's that. It looks nice. It looks smooth. That looks good to me. And if it's not good, well, I don't have any other plan. I don't have any backup plan if this is not good. Alright, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. We can let that sit for a minute. Oh, and we have a shark close-up redeemed. Lads, are we ready for a shark close-up? Are we ready for, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a slightly groovier tune than this. I got a slightly groovier one than this. Where is it? Where is it? All right, we got shark close up. For Will, one shark. One for you. If you've never given Shark a hug before, if it's your very first time here, exclamation mark hug Shark and take a bit of goodness away for you on this fine day. All right, let's sit you back down. My arms are sore. Let's sit you down nice and comfortable. Oh, we still groove. No, you can't groove Dave out of the way. That's illegal. The world isn't right without a good hug. I'm telling you right now. Telling you right now. Tracy, hello. How are you doing? Getting the hugs in. Very, very good. Let's stand Dave up before he becomes a little bit angry. There we go. And Ermine Bells, hello. Right, this is looking good. Now the problem is, this over here is going to take a few extra more minutes, I'd say, to calm down and cool down. Medieval Bunny, hello, how are you doing? He is baby, look at him, look at him. It's really bad that my first instinct was to put my hand in. I'm not going to do that. Okay, the ramekins are starting to cool down. Oh, actually, that's already starting to solidify. That's not bad. Still very hot, and I'm not going to touch it, but I'm going to give that maybe another, like, you know what, I'll give him 5 minutes. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Okay, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Right, and I'm going to put them over in the path of where the fan is pointing, which is like right here. Right here. The caramel is very dark in color, but I think we might get away with it. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be a-okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, I really hope so. The spa bowl has returned. This is the same one. It's gonna be so yummy. Oh, I hope so. I really, really hope so. I got a good feeling. I was terrified with the caramel, but you know what? Even if the caramel is ultimately burnt, we can just eat around it. And this, we cannot possibly mess this one up. It's too simple. Like, if I mess this up, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'll have to run away and hide my shame. Don't stick your hand if you're not ready for the ramifications. Nathan says, what are you making? We're making 2 different types of flan. So this one I have here in front of me cooling is going to be covered with cream and some chopped up, we have grapes and some raspberries. And in the little ramekins here, we have some caramel, which is going to be covered soon with some custard. Forgot what custard was called there for a minute. I didn't like that. And then we're going to pop the whole lot of those in the oven for a while, actually. These go in for about half an hour, I think. Actually, I feel like it's more. Where's my... Phone's over here. Phone's over here. Hang on. Phone's over here. Let's see. Come on, buddy. Come on, phone. Despite this being fairly new, sometimes it just forgets what my fingerprint is like. Let's see. Where is the recipe? 20 to 30 minutes or until the custard has set. Do not overcook the custard. Check around the edges of the dishes to make sure no bubbles are appearing. So about 20-30 minutes. So we're going to be going a little later than we have gone in a while on stream, which I'm fine with. We've had a lot of days recently where I've finished up so early we hardly get the chats in, you know? How is chat's day? How is if you haven't already shared with us, how is everyone's day going? Where'd I put my water? It's over here. Did I set a timer? I did. I think I did. Are we all well? Are we all keeping well? Are we all doing good? Critical D, hello, how are you doing? Strawberry Seed said I got a haircut today. Oh, very good. Just Goat in the Tree says my day be good. Yes. Melty Land Nightmare says I'm writing video game reviews and it's something. Oh, I won't pry because I imagine you'd rather not share what it is, but Godspeed, best of luck. I hope it's going all right for you. Jeff says I got to bop, so I'm good. That'll keep you going for another few hours, I'll tell you something. If you made the custard specifically for this, I guess this will be the custard's last flan. You want to fight? You want to go? Oh, that was nice. Oh, sorry, I'm giving you ASMR. I'm usually not so up early, so I'm rather restless today. I hope you can find something to do. It's awful when you have a restless feeling day and you can't find anything to kind of channel your energy into you, and you just kind of end up spending the whole day feeling like this. Does that make sense? Nathan says, I'm glad, not a bother. You love to see it. Medieval Bunny says, it's okay, have some plans for yoga later. Very nice. Stella's having a movie night. Kurne Kohime is making some lemon bars. Very good. Dralna's vibing, have nothing to do but fixing up my resume. Very good. I hope it goes well for you. Where says, my first week of vacation, I'm just, what do I do? You relax and you take it easy. That's what you do. Seal the Steel says, I have a pain in my arm from vaccination yesterday. Oh, but I'm delighted you got it. Very delighted you got it. And I'm very happy. I hope I get my appointment soon. At least now I'm signed up for it. All I can do is wait. But Ronnie says, day good. I'm at my granny's and I'll be going on a walk later so I can hear music from a festival that's taking place here. Ooh, very nice. Silent Night says, I'm trying to do better than yesterday. As of now, I'm succeeding in that. And you know what? If you're doing better than yesterday, then that is very good, no matter how little amount better you're doing. That's very good. Blue Pepper, hello, we're doing well. How are you keeping? Ermine Bell says, you know, pretty good. I gave my cat a lot of attention. Daisy's a very good boy. Oh, yes. What's your cat's name? Tell me all about it. Blue and Violet, did I say hello to you? Did I say hello to you? Zarian Dragon says, I'm good. I had D&D last night and my players finally got to Chateau Gateau and I've been so excited for this. Oh, yeah. Brittany Bob says, what are your earrings? My earrings are a tin of beans and beans on toast. They're pretty good. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. I must try and rotate in more pairs of earrings though, because I've gotten very attached to these. Tartan Noemi says, I have to work today, but I'm going to watch more Ace Attorney. I have friends visiting tonight, which is exciting. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm so glad people can have friends over and do things. I'm gonna just rob a little. Oh, that's good. That's really nice. How are the Flans doing? They're getting there. They're getting there. Slowly but surely, they're getting there. Good with playing Fall Guys. They added a shark costume. I saw that actually. I haven't played Fall Guys in the longest time, but it is. Get to stop it. No! How dare you? Yeah, oops, oops. I turned the whole thing off. Deny. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, my cat's name is Simba. He's a Siamese cat, so he likes to talk a lot. Oh, they're very chatty, aren't they? So I've heard. All right, I think I'm gonna poke one of these. Oh wow, that is rock solid. Right, that'll do. And they're cold enough to actually handle as well. Right, we're going to have to move a lot of things. Hang on. We're moving everything. Everything's getting moved. Everything's getting moved. Move that. Move these. I've got to do a heckin' focus for work. I've yet to add more columns to a table that already runs off the screen half the time. Tons of love, everyone. Sleepless Val, look after your good self. I hope you get your stuff done, and we will see you soon. See you very, very soon. Okay, I'm gonna get a ladle. It just feels right to do this with a ladle. I don't know why. Oh, get the back in there. My dog's not a good co-worker, but he does his best. He's a good boy, and you know what? He's doing his best. You can't take that away from him. Right, ladle it in. Ooh. Ladle it in. It feels like we have too much of this somehow. Even though I halved the recipe, it feels like we have way too much. Oh well. I'll just try and fit in as much as I can within reason. Oh no, okay. I think we actually have it maybe dead on. Alright, so far so good. My cat's the best co-worker. He sleeps on my neck and back a chair all day. Very good. That's a good co-worker. This is actually exactly enough. Hush my mouth. It is exactly enough. There's barely a drop left over. Barely. Drink the rest. Absolutely not. As long as the caramel's making a good seal, a healthy serving should be fine. A good seal. Perfect. 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 Oh, I'm so nervous, but I think it'll be okay. Speaking of good seal, Gilbert. I must give you a Gilbert update soon, actually, because I do have the adoption pack. Not like physical, but they sent me on an email with all the info, and I'm really excited. Okay, I'm gonna roasting tin, fill the tin halfway, boiling water from a kettle. I nearly forgot that part. That's kind of important. This is the bit I'm a little bit nervous of. This is the bit that I am kind of terrified about. We can still give Gilbert pats, and you'll be able to give Gilbert pats until he is released back into the wild, which with any luck, I might be able to see in person, and if not, we will see somehow. So I need to partially, like up to here, put them in water. So I'm putting them in a different dish. I don't know how I forgot, but look. Resurrection, hello, we're doing very well. Lovely to have you. How's things on your Friday? How's things going for you? Oh, I poked a whole hole in that, taking a bite out of it. Look, be fine, be fine. Yeah, a sort of a bain-marie. A sort of a bain-marie, I suppose. Give them a little bath. I'm gonna actually bring these over very, very carefully. Very carefully. Like as careful as I've ever brought anything anywhere. I'm good, thanks. Just got home from my holiday. Oh, very nice. I hope you're feeling refreshed and very good after. I hope so, I hope so. Oh, holy moly. Oh. I'm very excited for this. Terrified but excited, which is not a bad feeling sometimes, you know. Now, what temperature am I supposed to have? Is it 150? It is. Okay, yes, 150, definitely. Oh, Marsh girl, hello! Marsh, how are you keeping? It's lovely. Oh, pardon me. It's lovely to have you early in the day. How's things with your good self? I hope you're doing very well. Very, very, very well. We're getting ready to put everything in the oven. This is the last thing we'll be baking, so I hope it goes well. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, fingers crossed, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. I'm feeling, so far, everything has gone okay. So if things continue to go okay, then good. Okay, it says boiling water, so I will let it get to the boil. I will also use this, liberally use this. It's the most heat-proof thing in the house, I'd say. Okay, nearly boiled. Literally just waiting on the kettle. Marsh says, I'm not being awake this early in a while. My sleep schedule is a bit wacky, but the fan looks good. So the flan looks good so far. It is so far so good. What time is it actually for you, Marsh? I was going to say it feels like it should be very early for you. And Haley, hello and good afternoon. How are you doing? How are you keeping? Okay, this is about to boil. So I'm going to put the water in, and then I'm going to put the ramekins in because I'm afraid of getting water into the custard mix, you know, in case it splashes. And my kitten's been hunting down flies, and scary as she yells because she can't reach them because she's short. Oh, I understand. I understand your kitten's pain. All right. Oh, that is hot. That is some hot, hot water. I think that might be about enough. I'm going to put one in just to see. Ah, no, we need a little more than that. Oh, this is a lot of water. If I drop this, I will be calling an ambulance immediately because I will be burnt and I will be in pain. But I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be A-okay. Now that I've gotten past all the other scary parts, this part is a little less scary, if that makes sense. Ah, hot, 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 hot! Okay, okay, it's going in. It's going in, it's going in. It's going in. Carefully. It is going in. I'm gonna move this shelf up here so I can put this in the middle and not hit off anything when I'm putting it in. Say a prayer, cross your fingers. I am so terrified. This is so heavy, oh my God. Oh God, this is a ton weight on my poor little arms. Oh! It's in. They're in, and I'm not going to turn them. I'm just going to leave these in the hands of the oven. That's it. Okay, Google. Set a 20-minute timer.
All right, 20 minutes, and we're starting now.
That's one of the most stressful things I've done on a baking stream in a while. That was terrifying, the way it was just wobbling in my arms. Space Ferrari, hello, how are you doing? Yes, this is the only Flans. How are you keeping? And Frog Maiden, hello, you're all right. You haven't missed everything. How's things with yourself? It's lovely to have you. Haley says, taking my dog to the vet. No worries, nothing bad. You did make me chase him for 30 minutes and they were late. Oh no, isn't it just the way? Isn't it just the way? They know when it's vet time. They absolutely do. They're no idiots. They know. Oh, they know. Would you play? Ah, this is some carry on. This is some messing. Come on now. All right, we're getting different music because none of this wants to play. I think we might just go for some Nintendo music, to be honest. At least that's kind of reliable. Mostly reliable. Come on. Oh no, it turns out the phone is just not connecting to the Wi-Fi. Okay, stream is still going, so it's not the Wi-Fi. It is the phone. Held on tight, lads. Held on tight. Frogwayne says, my copy of Skyward Sword arrived, so I've been playing it a bit. Oh, yes, we were talking about that earlier, actually. We were talking earlier about Skyward Sword coming out today, and exciting times. Very, very exciting times. I hope you're all having a big enjoy. And I will pick it up myself at some point. All right, I think it's going to be No Thoughts Head Empty. Or is it going to be going shopping? No, it's going to be going shopping. I like this one. I like this one. It's a good one. Owly, hello. How are you keeping? Can't go wrong with a bit of this. Can't go wrong. Oh, this hasn't been charging either. Oh, I have it unplugged. That's why it's not charging. That wouldn't help. Space says, there's no food in the house. My breakfast today is homemade chicken broth I had going in the slow cooker for 12 hours. I mean, you could do worse. You could do worse. Hello, Yezer. Stark, how are you doing? Stark, where? Stark, where are those straps for the full body tracking? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I'm joking. But I was told to remind you, I'm lazy. You are lazy, but it's fine. You're allowed to be a little lazy. Actually, fun thing. So, you know the way, lads, I got VR a while ago, and you got your hands and everything. I have found a way that I can use my phone as a tracker for my hips. So that, like, if I'm moving like this in VR, like doing a little dance, you can see me doing this. And it's gas. Like, it's actually really, really cool. And yeah, I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Technology is wild. I walked Fairview Park. Don't dox me like that, but I might actually take you up on that. I should probably start getting dinner. Hope it comes out so good. Thank you. Thank you. I really hope it comes out good as well. Like, that's it. Like, there's nothing else I can do for these flans. They're in the oven. They're in the oven's hands now. There's nothing else I can do. That's it. That's it. Melting Land Nightmare says, God, I find it unacceptable that a remaster with slightly better controls is sold for $10 more after all this time. Nintendo will keep doing it as long as they can get away with it as well, which is annoying because like, it's, they could put in this amount of effort into something else and print money without charging us an arm and a leg, you know? It's mad. Did you set up the VTuber model for VR chat? Yes, I found a way to export it into Unity or convert it, export it into Unity and export it from Unity. I did a thing with it anyway. It works. It's a little bit buggy because it's not made for that. Like, Opalchan did an incredible job on it. Like, it's so cool. It was not made for VR chat and somehow it still works. And I'm very, very impressed. Opal was telling me you're going to make a cute V-Roy VR chat model. Oh, no, she made one. She made one for me, and I'd like to try making my own at some point. Like, I'd like to learn how to use Unity. What about Flan 2? You can make that one later. Oh, no, wait, 2 on the go. This is number 1. The one in there is number 2. It's actually 3 of them, but number 2, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. 2A, 2B, and 2C are in the oven right now. Hot Pinky Boy says, testing out my Apple TV. Ooh, TV, very nice. Very, very nice. Very cool. Flan 2, Electric Boogaloo, exactly. So many flans. Do, 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 do. Do. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, it seems very quiet. Oh, good. It's so warm. It's so, so warm. Rabbit Ollie, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm going to be so impatient. I don't want to open the oven because I don't know if that'll... You know the way with some things that they're in the oven, if you open the oven door, it messes everything up. I don't want to take the risk. I don't want to take the risk at all. What's a flan? Have you never had flan? So flan here is like, it's like a layer of sponge, cream, and then you have little, you said vegetables. Fruits! Fruits, not vegetables. You don't put, oh, Jesus, no. Like, no, it's not a, look, just because all you know is chicken nuggets, okay? Just because your entire diet consists of chicky nuggies. Flan isn't a thing in the US, at least where I live. It's not a thing in a lot of places, which I didn't realize. It is very good. Yes, it's like broccoli, exactly. Can I get carrot sticks and broccoli on my flan? Yes, sure. Sure, sure. Oh, goodness. I don't know why the Able Sisters theme always kind of spooks me. JDK, hello, the flan, neither flan has been made yet. We're not finished with either of them. So once this comes out of the oven, we need to let it cool. So while that's cooling, we can assemble this one. You see? You see? You see? I am terrified about these ones, but I think this one will be fine. Like, we can't really go too, unless I over whip the cream or something, I don't think we can really go wrong with this. I think I'll whip it by hand because I'm just sick of cleaning those. Ah, Stark! Stark, thank you for gifting a sub to Hot Pinkie Pie Forever, 1995. It wouldn't be because they like chicky nuggies, would it? Ah, Stark, thank you, you're very good. Nothing but good eggs in here. Maybe. Bobbington, hello, you're alright, you've made it fine in time. How are you keeping for yourself? Komishika says, I think it's only as much of a thing where I am because we border Mexico and the caramel type one is big. That's it, like the caramel one is very big in a lot of places. Like, I think Mexico and Spain both have caramel ones. I suppose, you know, similar, not similar, but, you know, like a shared historical food, you know yourself. But that's similar to what we have in the oven at the minute, and I'm hoping it turns okay. I've never put anything in the oven surrounded by water before, so I'm terrified. Terrified. Chicky nuggies are very good, especially when spicy. See, I have to be drunk to appreciate a McDonald's chicky nuggie. Like, I have, not blackout drunk, I just have to be drunk, and then I appreciate it. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. Stark, thank you for gifting a sub to Melty Land Nightmare. There you go, lads. Thank you very much, Stark, you're very kind. You're very, very good. Red Wolf, hello, I've never had flan, so I'm curious. I'm feeling much better after NyQuil knocked me on the arse, so I'm ready. I'm glad you're feeling very, very good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. But the flan's gonna be good. We have two different types. I won't be bought off by any more nuggie lovers. You know that's a lie. Restrain yourself. Flauncha. Don't you flauncha me. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't hurt me in this way. BK chicken nuggets taste better because they cost nothing. How much are Burger King chicken nuggets? I feel like I've maybe had them from Burger King once, but I'm not sure. Cheesy Bug says, I went to lunch with a friend to a local Brazilian place today and we both had 2 desserts and one of them was a caramel flan. Oh, we had someone in here. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten their name. The new food and drink streamer. Cannot remember the name. I'm going to hell. I can't remember the name. I'm literally talking to them. But they said that caramel flan is very much a thing in Brazil, and I want it. I want it. Stark says I had Burger King ones last Friday. They're sick. Yourself, yes, Disaster Cafe. I was like, you were here. I can't remember your name. Hello, Disaster Cafe, yourself. But yes, caramel flan. I really hope this turns out. I don't really want caramel flan now. Burger King nuggies are sick though, says Stark. Like, sick in a good way or sick in a bad way? I can't read tone. Christina, hello. How are you keeping? Zargan Dragon says, I fixed my Joy-Con drift yesterday with a piece of paper. How? How does that work? They do specials at BK here for, oh, I hate calling it BK, but it's, you know. For 20 nuggies for $5. That's like no money. That's so cheap. How much is a 20-piece chicky nuggies from McDonald's here? I don't know. Sick like Gucci. Okay, they're good. Good. Thank goodness. Good, good. Oh my goodness. Did you write the Joy-Con drift a threatening note? Because that's the only way I could imagine it working. How does that work? Magic. Absolute magic. Melty says, I think the best nuggets ever were New York-style buffalo bites, but they're not being made anymore. Isn't it always the way? It's always the nice stuff that gets discontinued. Zargan Dragon says, sometimes the Joy-Con drift is caused by there being not enough pressure behind the analog stick. So I opened up my Joy-Con, put a little bit of paper in there, and it's as good as new. Will you remind me of that? I'm considering buying some third-party Joy-Cons that have very good reviews anyway, so I'm less terrified of opening one of my Joy-Cons at this stage. I'd like to try it out. And Mimogoi, hello, how are you doing? Haley says, controversial opinion, Wendy's nuggets are even better. We don't have Wendy's here and I've never been to a Wendy's, so I can't weigh in. I have no horse in this race anymore, but, you know. Have you considered using Donkey Kong bongos? Oh God. I have a very vivid memory of using Donkey Kong bongos, but I don't know where. It must have been like in college or something. I definitely didn't own them. Definitely didn't own them, so I don't know where I would have used them. Marsh says, all this talk of nuggies makes me want to cook some dinosaur nuggets. Do it. Dinosaur nuggets were meant to be. Because dinosaurs, one, became extinct, and also two, the residual dinosaurs became chickens. So to have dinosaur nuggies made out of chicken, it was meant to happen. You can also have nuggies made of other things as well. All of them are valid, for the record. For the record. You can get 20 nuggets for about €7. That's okay. Considering it's €2 for... Wait a second. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If it's €2 for 6, yeah, that makes sense. I used maracas on Dreamcast to play... Wait, Paper Dino says, I used the maracas on Dreamcast to play Tony Hawk. Huh? This is like, do you remember your one who beat, I can't remember which Dark Souls game, with like a dance mat? That's giving me the same energy. Very same energy. Oh goodness. Hot take, not even fast food is better than any nuggets. I mean, homemade. Have you ever made your own chicken nuggets? Honestly, pretty good. Home prepared food is always going to be better if you put in a bit of practice, and if you have the utensils you need. If you don't have the utensils, the resources, the ingredients, then you know that's a different story altogether. But if you're able to make something yourself, it's usually going to be nicer. Zahasha says here in Singapore, 20-piece will run you €8.50. That's not too bad. That's not as much more expensive. In my mind, Singapore is a very expensive place, so that's less than I thought it was going to be. Tempura battered fried chicken is heaven. Ooh, ooh. Oodle Noodles, hello. I'm super late to the stream today, but oh my goodness, thank you for the hearty chuckle. Exclusively Flans gave me. See, I genuinely wanted to call the stream only Flans, and I had a last minute, wait, what if this attracts a lot of people we don't want? Who get weird. So I changed it literally like a minute before I went live, but I'm glad you got a laugh out of exclusively Flans. Oh goodness. Homemade food by definition is not fast food, so of course it's better. It is. It is. If you have the time and the money and the energy and the ability. You know? Or you're not, you see, you're a fine, you're not creepy. You're weird, but in a way that, you know, is fine. You're not bad weird. None of ye are. Thank goodness. Okay, Google, how long is left on my timer? Because I'm an impatient person.
There's 6 minutes and 16 seconds to go.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Space says, I've made my own chicken tenders. I have a little countertop deep fryer and it's pretty handy. I've made my own fried fish and potato chips. Oh. Homemade chicken tenders are just incredible. I really want... We have an air fryer, but it's not a particularly easy to use air fryer. And there's little compact ones that like they'll fit, like they'll be this size on the countertop, and I want that. I want that. I might look for one of those. Hello. Oh, 2 visitors. Everybody say hello. Oh, and Sakasaki, hello, how are you doing? 2 visitors. It's her. Cosmonaut Sheep, thank you for the bits.
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. McDaddy hype.
He's going to commit a murder if he's called that again. Cryptic Prince, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get a little celebration? Because McDara has gotten his jab. He got his, oh no, the arm.
I tried to raise both my arms like this and the left one is not going.
Vaccinated. Let's go.
I'm actually feeling pretty okay.
Yes.
And I found a car wash nearby that I'm happy to take the car to, so I might do that later.
Yes.
I'm covered in flies at the moment.
Yes.
So I'm going for the journey more than
I might do, yeah. Might
Still
do.
got the road, sure.
Might do. Oh, we could make a pit stop and bother Stark for the straps.
It's actually up his way, yeah.
Perfect.
It's up in Raheny, so.
Perfect. Stark says get back to work. I'm sure you have some choice words for him.
Don't make me bop you. I know where you live.
That's true. It's true. We do know. We both know where you live. Oh, he took his hat off. Cryptic Prince says I thought there was baking and stayed for that. Good chaotic energy and the shark. We gotta have shark. You can give him a hug as well if you don't already know. Exclamation mark hug shark. Can we get some sharks to welcome any new friends joining us today? We don't have long until these are maybe done. I really want to look at them, but I'm really afraid I'll mess. I'm really afraid I'll mess up. Brittany Bob says, see you coffees later. Last 2 weeks working at Disney before I start the teaching job. Oh, Brittany Bob. I hope your last 2 weeks are lovely and congrats again on the teaching job. You love to see it, lads. You love to see it. All right. I just, whoa. I think they're starting to set. Oh, they are. They look incredible. Oh my God, they look so good. They look so good. Oh, all right. Helga's a chef now. We're running out of space. There's nowhere for me to be at this point. Helga's just taken over. That's it. It's her stream now. She can have the stream for like a minute. Tell her nice things. All right, I'm bored. I'm coming back. I was just standing up against the wall like, I am bored. How many chefs spoil the broth? None. They're all good. They're all good. They're all very, very good. I can't wait until I live on my own again, says Red Wolf, and can experiment with foods. I want to grow my own bell peppers because I love them. Ooh, ooh, very nice.
Do you want your chair back?
A little bit. A little bit.
Helga,
You'll have to.
come back with me.
You'll have to let her say goodbye to the people. They're after getting very attached to Helga. Only good chefs here, exactly. Oh, that's a nice style, Shark. Nice style. Very good. All these talking nuggies has made me up my mind getting nuggies after work. Do it, Cosmo Cheap. Do it. Treat yourself. Oh, no! The camera!
Nothing happened.
Oh, no! I don't think she wanted to go. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I'm holding on for dear life here.
Is that okay?
No. It was down a little bit lower. Like pointing lower, I mean. There you go. Yep. That'll do.
Oops.
I'm scared.
Well, time for me to leave, I guess.
Bye!
Bye.
Hang on, I'm gonna adjust this camera a little more.
Oh, wow, it's warm in there compared to the
Yeah,
rest
it's because the oven is on. All right, lads, I need you to hold on. Hold on tight. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Oh, God. That'll do. I just want to make sure you can see the goods. The goods, you know? I'm so afraid. I will have to get a little stand for that soon. That is very, very unstable at all times. Oh, God. Oopsie, oopsie, whoopsie, he says. I assume that event doesn't count as a spoop, does it? I don't think so. I didn't even screech. Didn't even screech. Am I a bit... Actually, no, I'm not sideways. I think this is the most level. Look at that line on the top of the cupboards. That's the most even I think that's ever been. I gotta check him. This is gonna be very steamy. Oh, I can't see anything because my glasses are fogged up. I want to do the little wibble wobble, but I'm afraid to splash in the water everywhere. I think I'll give them another few minutes. They're not very set on top. Okay, Google, set a 6-minute timer.
Okay, 6 minutes, and that's starting now.
Very good, very good. The beans aren't properly in frame now. Now they are. Perfect, 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 perfect. I want to wait until they're out of the oven until we start on this, because otherwise I will have to like abandon that halfway through, and I don't like doing that with stuff. Kicks9, hello. You like cooking? I do, honestly. It's fun. It's fun. I don't like cooking under pressure, which is why I would never consider it for a career ever in my life, even if I did have the skills. But it's nice to do while chatting and messing, you know? I'm just ignoring this big bowl. At this point, Heinz, I'll give you a sponsor. I don't know. Wish I could cook. I mean, everyone can learn to cook. Most people can learn to cook. If you can't learn to cook for any reason, that is okay. There's nothing wrong with you. That's okay. That's normal. But if you have the ability and the utensils, you never know. You could give it a go. You could give it a go. You could. Joel, hello. I didn't see you. How's things? Hope you're doing very, very well.
Woo!
Thank you for the bits,
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Now that's what I call a McDara spook. Boo.
Netherlad, hello. I just got spooked, but I'm okay. How are you doing? How are you doing, Netherlad? I'm so sorry. People missed the spook. You make cooking fun. Appreciate you and your content. Does really good vibes. Porcentile, thank you so much. I just like. Don't get me wrong. I love watching people who are very good at cooking. But personally, I would probably never be a professional. But I just love, you know, the feeling of just having. It's like having friends over and making snacks. You know, that's the feeling. And we have a shark close-up from Laughing at Salad. It will make me feel better. It will. It will. It will. Are we ready for a shark close-up so I can forget about my spookedness? There he goes. He's doing his groove. He's moving. He's grooving. Boop. All right. I would love to hold you for longer, Shark, but it's so warm that moving you around is actually very exhausting. I'm sorry to everyone I let down by getting spooked. You will earn those channel points back someday. Someday, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. You've all been booped. Every single one of you. Ah. He's delighted with himself now, of course. As he should be. He hasn't spooked me. I don't think he ever actually does it deliberately is the thing, but he hasn't done it in a while, so. God, I'm getting hungry. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What's the spooked to non-spooked ratio? No, I actually don't know, come to think of it. I've not checked. I feel like my dad had voted and went all in on points. See, he could do that if he wants, but, you know. Fizzy Buzzy Beezy says, what are we cooking? Flan. 2 types of flan. One's in the oven, one is partially ready in front of us. And once that's done, we're going to finish that. Now this is starting to look a bit... Nope, not there yet. Not there yet. Wait, do we have a new prediction going? What's our prediction? Darth Ball Balloon, no matter what happens, it's all part of the flan. Wait, what's our... Oh, we have a prediction. We have a prediction. We do. We do. It's right there. It's right there, it is. It's right there. You can do a predict. How's the first flan, clan? I think, yeah, we'll do one for the first and we'll do one for the second. I think we could do it that way. I don't see why not. I'm so impatient. I just want me food. Thoughts on 180k to not to plan? You are really living on the edge. Do it. No, don't. No, actually don't. So I was gonna go like do it, but no. You might lose them. This could be good. This could end up being very nice. I'm a flan of the puns. The first one is the one I don't think I could mess up, unless I like over whip the cream or something. The second one is the one I'm worried about. I'll be transparent with you about that. The economy could go interesting places, you reckon? I think you'd be right. I think you would be very right. So, like, the time it'll take us to put this together will probably be long enough for this to cool enough to eat. Like, it's going to take a little while. This won't be done in 5 minutes. Did you know, says Zargan Dragon, that I'm writing a letter to Nicola Sturgeon to let Hedge Wizardly be Scottish? I will sign that if you want. I know I don't have any say in this. I'm not Scottish, but like, you know, I think you could be an honorary Scot at this point. I think it'll be good, but I'm donating my coins to other folks. I respect that. Fair play to you, sword dancer. Are you not fucking done yet? How are you not done yet? My eyes. My eyes. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna poke the top of one. This might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I think it's done. Oh my god, I think it's done. Oh! Okay, I need to take these out. I can't mess. I have to take these out very carefully because there's a lot of very hot water. I have to be very, very careful. I'm just gonna let this just do its thing for a minute. The sort of thing that will continue to cook themselves a little outside the oven if you take them out. Yes, I think so. Particularly, like, they're quite dense, so I think it's a safe bet. Let's take them out. What is this Goldenrod City? It is Goldenrod City. I used to spend a lot of time there just for the music, to tell you the truth. Oh, hot. Ah! Don't know what noise I just made. Carefully, holy shit, carefully. Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. Didn't like that noise. I hope I never hear it again. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 I'm gonna take them out of the water. Carefully. But I'm gonna give them another, like, maybe minute before I do that. I've got a good feeling about this. I shouldn't be saying that I have good or bad or any feelings at all, because that skews the prediction, but you know. Thunder Heavy Arm, hello. I've never seen oven mitts like that. It's neat. They're lovely, aren't they? I got them inside in Dunnes Stores there. Oh, when did I get them? I think I actually got them... I got them last Christmas It was when I went on my run around. Do you remember when I was trying to find the turkey crown for anyone who was there at the time? And I just happened to be in Dunnes Stores and I saw it. I was like, you know what? That's perfect. Because we got 2 oven mitts and they were awful. Like, you couldn't actually grip onto anything. It was they were too bulky, so you'd end up just dropping stuff. It's no good. If you think I stayed in Goldenrod for anything that wasn't the game corner, you'd be mistaken. I really want to replay Heart Gold. I keep saying it and I keep not doing it. Is this charging? I didn't plug it back in. That wouldn't help. I want to make sure this is fully charged. There we go. OMG's Cake says, if you don't have any feelings at all, you'll never be disappointed. You'll also be dead inside, but you'll never be disappointed. Oh, rough. Oh, do you make sure the cheer is turned off? I did. I've been making sure that the tangy cheer, the jump scare bit alert is turned off. All the others are on though. There, Junkle Skok Stores. Bless. Okay, I wish I had, you know, the actual, like, the gloves you can get for very hot food. I could get that. I could get those. That might be very handy for this kind of carry-on. Because I can't see any other way I'm going to safely extract. Oh, if I just go fast. If I just go really fast. Ah, no! It's in the hot water. No good. How am I going to do this? How in the name... Wait! I've had an idea! If I ladle out some of the water... I know this is a very silly idea, but look, if it works, it won't be quite silly. If I ladle out some of the water, I might actually be able to get a grip on one of the ramekins to take it out of this. If it works, it's not stupid, okay? That's what I've been living by for quite a long time now. Okay, I think I can actually get a... Yeah, that worked. That worked. I can now get a better grip on it. Use the water for tea. I absolutely will not. I think there was a little bit of mank on this, so I will not be using it for tea. Oh God, I'm so afraid to pick this up in case I drop it. Ah! Sorry, I didn't actually mean to do that. For the record, I never injure myself for laughs. Like, if I hurt myself doing something, it is an accident. I do not go out of my way to make you laugh through pain. That is for cartoon characters, not for poor me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got one! Got one! The others should be easier now because I can actually kind of get in around them. Should is the word. We got 2! Come on, buddy, you're the very last one. Don't let us down. Yes! Extracted, safe, got him. Okay, now they can sit there and cool off for a while. Oh, hi, I'm Cake Jumper and welcome to Jackass. Feck. Oh dear. Right. Now, what I'm going to do is take the fruit out of here. I'm also going to take the cream, I suppose. The flans are free. They're free from the hot water. We've got raspberries, we have grapes. We have 2 different colors of grapes as well. The flans are returning, nature is healing. Fruit. Fruit. You know, for the longest time, I couldn't figure out who the VTuber Fruit was because her actual handle on Twitch is Apricot, and that just threw me for like 3 months. I couldn't figure out who was who. Oh! Crunchy, fresh, delicious. I feel like these should be kind of cut in half or something. The confusion understandable. Yeah, it's like, because I'd see her like with some of the other VShojo girls, and I was like, wait, why do you not exist that I can find? I was so confused. It's the only time I've ever seen someone be referred to as a different name than their Twitch handle as well, so that was very confusing. Look, have you ever tried frozen grapes? Yes, they're so good. They're so, so good. They are delicious and beautiful. Okay, let me just have a little look and see. Should we be cutting these up? I don't know if we need to. We could though, it'd probably be easier to eat. Yeah, feck it. Let's cut some of these in half. I know it sounds mad, but trust the process, okay? trust the process. Grapes are good just about any form. When wine is the only time I don't like them. That doesn't spook me as much. I'm safe, but thank you so much for the bits, Cosmo Sheep.
Spook.
Thank you. You're very good. You're very good to me. I've been reasonably safe from the kitchen gun I put on. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. I had considered getting, you know, I think it's like stream alerts. You know when you look at someone's Twitch profile and they have like a very clear list of like bit alerts that you can redeem or whatever. I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know what I'd add. Which one's kitchen gun? I think I put it to 250. I didn't want it to be too expensive, but I couldn't make it like 50 or I'd never escape it. I'd never escape it at all. Unfortunately, I can't eat grapes. I really like them, but they make my gut angry. Oh, I'd never heard of anyone having like digestive issues with grapes. That's unusual and unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Do you have anything you can eat that kind of like fills that void, if you know what I mean? I hope so. Something cold and crunchy. Cold and crunchy and delicious. Everyone deserves that. The way the fan that I have over there is blowing, it's actually blowing the smell of the sponge directly into my face, and oh my god, it's so nice. I've gotten very into watermelon this summer. I don't actually know if I've ever had a bit of watermelon. Maybe I have and I just don't remember, but it's not something we've ever really have had at home. I think my mum got like a honeydew melon once, but never a watermelon. Oh, Red Wolf has issues with grapes as well. They give me a stomachache or like nausea. Oh. Every day you learn something new. I didn't know, I honestly did not know that was a thing that could happen. I used to like it, but it got worse and worse over the years. Oh, that's fair. I think wine is just that kind of thing. Like, getting drunk on wine is an experience like nothing else, because the best way I ever heard described is on a podcast I used to listen to. One of them was like, when you get drunk on wine and when you're hungover from wine, it's like it seeps out through your skin, and that is the best description of wine hangover.
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X250 bitteroonies. This is a test of the kitchen gun. Please do not worry, this is just a test.
Okay, the kitchen gun works. It's a functioning kitchen gun, and I am very glad. Thank you so much for the bits, Cosmo Sheep. You're three good to me. You're three good. Sally says, lately grapes make my mouth itch. Never used to happen. That's unusual. That's very strange. That's kind of, but not itch, but like that's the reason I can't eat cucumber, because it makes my mouth kind of tingly and weird. Gas Station Boxer says, may I recommend cognac? It's made from wine. I like cognac. I do. I haven't had any in a while, but it is very nice. Very, very nice. And Zero Them, hello. Hope we're all keeping well. Today I learned I could have called one of my cats Hissy Elliot. Oh, that is a missed opportunity. Oh, that would be a great cat name. Oh my goodness, Hissy Elliot. I've had mouth itch from blueberries once, but it never happened before or after that. I don't know what was wrong with that batch. Something weird like that. Apples, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you keeping for yourself? Okay, that's maybe enough. We can cut up more. It's fine. Oh no. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna do the cream in this. Wait, where'd I put the whisk? Right here. I have to clean the whisk now. Give me a second. Give it a quick little. Dun, 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 dun. There we go now. This whisk has seen more use today than in the last like couple of months. Zerotham says, I'm allergic to peaches and raw carrots. These sort of fruit and veg allergies are, I believe, linked to hay fever, which is gas, because I only found out, I think I said this before, that I suffer from light hay fever, and I only found out like a couple of months ago.
X100 bitteroonies.
Poor TTS, man. I've never heard him do that before. Oh my god. Man's dead. Man's dead. There's nothing left of him. There's nothing left of him. It was kind of graceful at first, and at the end, not so much. Not so much. Ran out of battery power. Okay, this is going to be loud. I'm lazy, and I don't want to clean any other bowls. I'm going to do the cream in here. I'm just going to eyeball the cream. It should be about maybe half of this, I want to say. You know what? What harm if we have too much cream? What harm? What harm? I eat everything, even if I'm mildly allergic. It's called building tolerances. It's called building tolerances or going into anaphylactic shock. So, you know, if you're willing to take your life into your hands, as long as it's not severe allergy, you know? As long as it's not severe.
Apples 756 cheered.
Oh, poor
X100 bitteroonies. Beans, 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 beans.
A little murder as a treat. Building tolerances is fine, lots of stuff. Yeah, if it makes your throat close, you no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit loud. I'll hold it away. I know it sounds weird, but I kind of enjoy repetitive things like this. Netherlad, thank you for the bits.
Netherlad cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Heinz, how have you been?
Very well, thank you, and yourself. And is that another hype? That is another hype train. Thank you for the hype train, lads. You're three good to me. You're three good. I feel called out. I lived with a friend who had a cat for over a year, and I'm deathly allergic to cats. Oh no!
Apples 756 cheered.
Oh no!
X100 bitteroonies.
Did you ever get any less allergic? Not the M's! Thank you for the bits. You're very, very good. Mimi Hugh says, I have an allergy to honey and milk. I found out by trying them in my childhood. Mint didn't. Oh, well, oh no. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. I've heard, no, I don't know if this is entirely true or not, but I have heard that people who are allergic to honey tend to have slightly worse hay fever as well. Like, not just standard, like particularly bad. Oh no, Svepim. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
X100 bitteroonies. Or are we doing TTS man abuse? Imin.
Man's dead. There's nothing left of him. Man's dead. There's nothing left. POV sprinkler. Gladius, hello. How are you keeping? The automatic kitchen gun. Oh god. Apples, thank you.
X100
oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god, thank you for the bits. Holy moly. My face. Poor Brian. Poor Brian. I'm doing well. Hope you've been well as well. I have been very well as well, and I hope you were well as well. King of the Nerds, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? Alright. I think CTS man should unionize. One of these days. One of these days he will. We won't know what to do. Blue Pepper says the worst drunk is champagne. The day after is pain. I've only ever been champagne drunk once. On actual champagne, I mean.
Svepim cheered.
Oh, Svepim.
X100 bitteroonies. The best TTS man abuse is just by mashing the keyboard. Saif bieg ordelijk du hyodeshi on salad you shij darpelig I po fug dapatliapt hole pure jepapi.
Oh, me too. Me too. That just. Oh, it's gone into. Why are you doing that now? That's no good. Can you go forward? Oh. You know that thing that YouTube videos do where they just kind of stop loading at some point for no reason at all?
99 cheered.
X100 hello, how are you doing?
Don't forget to hydrate after all that whisking.
Oh no! Oh goodness, thank you for the bits, lads.
Apples,
and Apples, thank you for the bits. Oh man, man's not doing well.
bitteroonies. La la ma la you can't up what la la ma la you can't up what you can't up what la la ma la you can't up what la ma la. The _ Netherlad cheered. X100 bitteroonies. TTS, I am not dead. I am never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh my
Sword
goodness gracious
Dancer
tonight.
cheered. X500 bitteroonies. Hit it off TTS
Sword
man.
Dancer, thank you for
Boots and cats
500
and boots and cats and
bitteroonies,
boots
holy
and
moly.
cats and boots and 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 cats and boots.
Svepim, thank you for the bits. Oh, this poor
Svepim
lad.
cheered. X100 bitteroonies. I'm in pain.
Oh, lads, thank you for all the bits. This poor lad is not well. TTS man is not doing okay today. He gave up before the help. Oh no! Apples, thank you for the bits.
Apples 756
This is one of the most chaotic
cheered.
hype trains we've had in a long time.
Bitteroonies. Time for a classic.
Svepim, thank you for the bits.
Svepim
Oh boy.
cheered. X100
This is taking a while,
bitteroonies. Chugga 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 choo choo.
Poor lad. Cosmo Sheep, thank you for the bits. Oh no.
Cosmonaut _
Oh,
sheep
no.
cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Time to hit DTS Brian where it hurts. Oh whoa.
That is deeply illegal. That is deeply illegal. Thank you for the bits. Oh dear. This has taken ages. I know it happens very suddenly. Didn't know you're certain only Flans and only Flans, nothing else. Only Flans, nothing else. Oh goodness. Apples, thank you for the bits. Oh no.
Apples 756 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. We got a #1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got...
Oh, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. You're very good. I made it through the whole volcano on the island in Stardew on my second try. Ooh, I still haven't done that. We will go back to Stardew eventually, by the way. I haven't abandoned that. DDT, thank you for the bits.
DDT 83
oh, you're slow on that one.
X100 bitteroonies.
Oh god, thank you for the bits. This is gas. Poor lad. Word says I just got back with my own meal. I made salad with pasta, mozzarella, and homemade croutons and veggies. But heck, veggies. What's wrong with vegetables? What's wrong with vegetables? Is this after stopping again? Oh, this is driving me mad. Why are you doing this? Why must you be this way? Oh, I usually end up having to just change to another video. I quite like this one. That's a shame. Let's go to this one.
Apples 756
Oh,
cheered.
YouTube just isn't working for whatever reason. I'll do it off this phone, feck it.
I tried to start a revolution, but I forgot to point out enough pamphlets.
Good job, Apples. You tried.
Red Wolf
You tried.
Studios cheered.
Red Wolf, thank you for the
X100
bits.
bitteroonies. Help me.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone can help. I think TTS man Brian might be beyond help. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Good! Oh no! Bingo Savage, thank you for the bits.
Bingo _ Savage cheered.
There we go.
X100 bitteroonies. I'm curious about beans, naps,
Thank you,
Sveppen
Finger Savage.
cheered.
And Sveppen, thank you for bits, lads. This has been...
Drum roll out last seconds of hypertrain.
This has been a chaotic hype train. Poor TTS man is not going to be in the better of that for a long time. Catix, hello, how are you doing for yourself? Welcome in, I hope you're having a lovely day for yourself. And Cosmo Sheep, thank you for bits.
Bitteroonies.
Oh no!
Easy squeezy, kill me pleasey.
Poor lad, poor TTS lad. Alright, I need to put some elbow grease into this. We're going burr for a second. We're going burr for a minute.
Apples 756 cheered.
Oh, yes, perfect. We're getting there.
Bitteroonies. Few our evolutionaries come together you against the Taiwaninkle mods and Thema question hug mods.
That's fighting talk. That's fighting talk. Okay, we got the cream. That's the thing with cream. It looks like it's doing nothing until it's like done. It's terrifying. Don't want to overdo it. Okay, I think that's maybe about right. I should have put a little bit of sprinkle of sugar in there actually. Didn't think of that. That's fine. Am I allowed to award the mods 2 pets or do they need to level up? You just have to do 1 twice. Chat's very spicy today. They're very spicy today, I'll tell you something. Can we get some goodness for the mods who are endlessly patient for your madness and my madness? Okay, this is not going to be the neatest application of... That was the wrong button. Nice. Thank you, Red Wolf. You're very good. This is not going to be the neatest application of cream, but it will be applied. Oh, these look so good. Ah! Okay. I feel like I probably should put a bit of sugar. Actually, you know what? No. That'll do. That'll do.
Apples 756 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Hug the mods for they always do their job well.
They do. Oh, they do. Lots of goodness for the mods. I think this cream might be a little... Nah, that's perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you for the bits, Apples. We need to give poor TTS man a rest for a little while, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You are very, very good. What are you doing to eat? I am making 2 different flans. One is completed. It's over behind me. This one is coming together before our eyes. I feel like I probably could have done a little extra cream, but sure, look, we're here now. I think we'll actually be fine. And once I even it out a little bit. Yep. Oh, the bop. The bop. I still haven't played Twilight Princess. I'll get around to it eventually, I promise. I promise. Just eat the cream out of the bowl. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I could be tempted. Trying to just get it even without, like, you know, bothering it. Oh, wait, get back up here. Get back up here. Now. Now. It's time. Can we lick? Oh, do you want to lick the bowl? I mean, you'll have to go over to this. Fine. You know what? You can lick the whisk, you. Go on, lick the whisk. Take it. It's just cream. There's not even sugar through the cream because there'll be enough sweetness in the fruit. Go on, take it. Take the whisk. It's a small whisk to take. I actually really want a tiny whisk. It would be completely useless, but you know, I like the concept of it. I like the concept of a tiny whisk. Thank you, you're welcome. If we have any new friends in for us today as well, if you'd like, you are more than welcome to join us over on Discord, !Discord. I'm not exclusively a food and drink streamer. It's just every Friday we make something nice. Most Fridays we make something nice at least. Most things turn out good, to tell you the truth. I lick my lips, what's wrong with me? You're getting immersed. You're getting immersed in the stream. Bought some tiny silicone whisks, they're good. Ooh. Ooh. Could do with that, could do with that. This is gonna take a little while, so tell me about your day, lads. Tell me a cool fact you know. Almighty Rome, hello, how are you doing? Tell me some cool facts so we can pass the time putting this together very, very, very nicely, very pleasantly. We have a lot of fruit to apply. It won't be even, but it doesn't really need to be, to tell you the truth. It doesn't need to be. And just fill in the spaces. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Does it count if I just do B fact? Yes, that counts. I'll read it aloud. I'll read a B fact aloud for the people. I will do that. Beep. I think we'll do like a row of grapes, raspberries, and grapes and raspberries. I'll see how far we go before we run out of space. Bee fact, one bee has to fly about 90,000 miles to make 1 pound of honey. Treasure the honey you have, lads. Most people have an above average amount of legs. It's true. I'm not going to question that one. Actually, you know what? That's right. That is right. Cool fact, pineapples are carnivorous. Pineapple juice contains an enzyme that can break down animal cells and therefore is good as a marinade. Ooh. Ooh. The more you know. Did you know chocolate melts when you leave it out in the sun on a bench when it's super hot outside? Belle, did that happen to you? My heart goes out to you. I'm very sorry. Oh. Bees, along with honey, can make a food called bee bread, made of pollen and nectar, which they store in honeycombs. Ooh. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bingo Savage says, I'm heading to a fishing lodge on Monday for a small cooking job. I'll be there the whole week cooking for 8 people. I'm quite excited for it. That sounds really cool, actually. I'm gonna rinse these. Got a weird feeling about them. I think I'm just always suspicious of berries from the shop, you know, that sort of way. When you grow up picking them off the bushes in the back garden, you grow suspicious of the ones in the supermarket, you know? You know the feeling, you know what I mean. That'll do. That'll do. They're fine. That'll do. Fun fact, Shark and Dave are best friends. That is fun and a fact. Oh. It's good to wash anything you buy from the store anyway. That's true. I tend not to do it for grapes just because I'm lazy. But I haven't been killed by a grape yet. Yet. Fun fact, we're gonna get a #1 victory royale. This is already, these are starting to disintegrate on me. I don't think these are particularly high quality raspberries. Ooh. This is why I'm suspicious of store-bought fruit. No, not fruit, berries. Fun fact, says Jeff. You suck. Fight me. What's that noise? Oh, this phone is still playing music. It's too late now. You had your chance. It had its chance. It's too late now. Fun fact, hippo milk is pink. Pink. Pink hippo milk. That's something I didn't know. I didn't know that. Today I've learned. Today I've learned. I don't like the look of these berries at all. I really don't. They're just... These are subpar raspberries. I'll put on like 1 or 2 more, but I think I'll just cover it in grapes. I don't have anything else. Feck it, that'll do. The rest is grapes. I'll do a layer of these and then I'll do a layer of the red grapes I have in here as well. I'll just do a little mix and match. Fun fact, the Venus flytrap is native to North and South Carolina. That's so specific. That's very specific. I had a Venus flytrap very, very briefly. I massively underestimated how much water they need. They need a lot of water. They need to be like drowned in water. And it didn't get enough water. I was very sad. Very sad. But I learned a valuable lesson. And that's to drown a Venus flytrap if I ever encounter one. It won't save me. Not that they're big enough to eat people. That was another kind of... You know, we were talking earlier about like weird fears that you got in your childhood that didn't actually end up being worth being afraid of. I put way too many words in there, but you know what I mean. Ah. Okay. Okay. Potato Cat, just say hello to you. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? And Tartan Dumpling says, fun fact, I just gave my doggo a little pet. Very good. Like a pet. Do you remember in Neopets, your pet could have a pet, and it was called a pet, and your pet's pet could have a pet, and that was called a pet. But you can only get a pet completely at random. You couldn't buy a pet. You had to choose your pet. Does anyone remember that? I think it's still a thing.
Apples 756
Apples, thank you for the bits and a very kind message.
X100 bitteroonies. Remember, you are loved, you are important, you are unique, and nobody can ever tell you otherwise.
You heard it here, lads. You heard it here. Thank you so much for the bits and the very kind message, Apples. You're very good. You're very good. Speaking of food from stores, says Mimi Hio. Oh, it's after going to my come back. I wanted a bag of nuts and half of them were... Whoa, no, I can't handle that today. I can't. I'm too sober to handle that kind of news. I'm so sorry. Hedge says, I'm from Yorkshire, so I'm mentally subtracting one of those pets from each of the sentences you just said. Hey, we respect Yorkshire. We respect a bit of Yorkshire. I say a bit as though it's only like one particular area. No, we respect Yorkshire. We do. When I was a kid, I thought sinking sand would be a real problem in my life. So far, it's not been a problem whatsoever. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. We thought quicksand would be way more of a problem in day-to-day life. And we found out that, no, actually, we've never encountered it once. I've never seen quicksand, ever. Not once, not twice, not chicken soup with rice. Never, ever. Karma Klutz, hello! How are you keeping for yourself? How's things with you? Lovely to have you. That looks respectable. Can I get one good raspberry out of here to throw on top? I think that'd be nice. Perfect. That's it. This one's done. It's done. A few little blank spaces though, I could probably fill in. Oh, this can feck right off, that's too loud. Do you want to see up close? I'm not going to play the music because we're going to do that for the other flan. If it turns out nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, don't look at the drippy bit. Oh, it's not particular. This was very easy to make, I will admit. This was very, very easy to make. But it looks gorgeous. Like, it really, really does. That is just incredibly photogenic food. Look at that. What do we think, lads? What do we think of that? Beautiful. It would be terrible if I dropped it, so I'm going to put it down immediately. Now, so I wasn't particularly worried about that one. I'm going to give you a choice. Apples, thank you for the bits. Holy
Apples 756 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Hope it's been long enough.
For these, thank you so much, Apples. Do you want me to show you up close, or do you want me to try and tip it onto a plate first? Like, tip it out properly. I think I should try tipping it out, and I should make you sweat. All right, you hold on. I'm gonna see if I can tip this properly out onto a plate. It seems to have mostly... It's cold enough that I'm not afraid to put it on a plate. I am afraid in general. You hold on tight, lads. Who's that?
Falcon_023 cheered.
Falcon, thank you.
Bitteroonies.
Oh, wait, who is it? Is it Falcon? It is Falcon. I will be with you in a minute, lads. I just need to gently... I actually think I forgot to butter the inside of these. So this
Apples
could be a holy mess. Apples, thank you.
X100 bitteroonies.
Oh no. Poor Brian. Alright, you're gonna have to hold on tight. Fasten the seatbelts, lads. This could be good or it could be terrible. We could have a scrambled egg or we could have a little masterpiece. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Do we want to reveal? I'm not showing you. I have no idea if this has turned out right or not. It looks very messy. Do we want to reveal? It's very messy. It might be terrible. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of wrong. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. You ready? It's something. It's here. It's present. It's a bit holy. I have no idea what it's going to taste like. I'm very nervous. It looks nice on top at least. It looks nice on top. It's very holy and I'm very worried. But it looks very cool. It does look kind of cool. All right. I am very worried that this has gone wrong. Because I did not butter, I completely forgot to butter the edges of the ramekins, like the insides, because I was so tied up with everything else. I'm going to taste this first. I'm going to make myself sweat and wait. The caramel at least seems to have turned out more or less okay. We're going to try this first, because this is what the first prediction is for. So we're cutting this first. Now, I don't think we can really go too far wrong with this. Oh my God. You cut. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Actually, if I do that this way, yeah, I'll get a slice this way. Ramekin is one of my favorite metal bands. Oh, goodness. All right, come on. All right, you're cut enough. Come on, detach. Detach. It won't detach. It is stuck. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, cake. What, flan, whatever you are. For the love of God. Come on! Jesus, holy Christ. Come on, get off the paper. I should have taken it off the paper earlier, actually. That's probably where I've gone wrong, but it's not very, it doesn't have much of a structure to it, so I'm kind of worried about taking it off the paper. This is going to disintegrate. But it will be a delicious disintegration, at least. I'm literally just fishing this out with, like, just grabbing it with my hand. Oh, you know. Oh, no. No, it's still okay. It's still okay. It's still okay. It's still okay. Okay, the verdict on the first flan. How gambly were we feeling?
Bingo _ Savage cheered. X100 Bitteroonies.
I would serve that at Christmas. I would serve that at Christmas. That is good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's really, oh, I'm gonna have another, I know I'll ruin my appetite, but I'm gonna have another tiny piece before we try the other one. That is really nice. It's simple, it's not complicated. It's a nice, straightforward item. I'll show you the cross section actually. It definitely could do with being chilled, so I'll probably throw it into the fridge after stream, but sponge cream fruit. Oh. Ooh. Very good with the raspberry. Oh, that's good. That is pretty good, honestly. I'm impressed. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, and Belle, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. Thank you for stopping in today. You're very good. Red Wolf says, I always feel bad when people make nice stuff like that because I have to take off all the fruits. Well, like, I'm sure people would understand. That's fine. Okay. This is what I'm scared of. We have to do a fresh prediction for this, because I'm very scared. Do you post your recipes from your stream? Yes, if you do exclamation... Sorry, my mouth is full. Give me a second. If you type exclamation mark recipe into the chat, there you are. There's the 2 recipes I've used today. Now, the one for this was a bit strange in places. It was just a little bit, like, unnecessarily weird about the caramel, so do with that what you will. Oh. I'm gonna sip me water. I'll give you a minute. Prediction, custard flan will be great. I hope so. I really want it to be good. Smell is okay. In the meantime, while we're waiting for this prediction to go and do its thing, for any new friends, please do feel free to join us over on Discord, ! Discord. You do not need to be subscribed to join in, just make sure you read the rules. We'd love to have you. I'm feeling confident. Goodbye, 22,000 points. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Trust in my skill. I don't know if I always trust in my skill, but I feel very good that ye trust in my skill. How's my... Ooh, my mic battery's okay. I have a while yet. Oh, excuse me. I predicted 30k earlier and lost it. No. See, it could happen to you. Oh, God, I got hiccups. Disaster Coffee, Arcavi, hello. Gotten back to see the end results. Yes. I'm nervous about this. I haven't tasted it yet. We're doing a prediction. But this is lovely. This is so good. Really simple to make. Very delicious. I would serve it at Christmas and I would be very proud to do so. But I'm worried about this because it looks a bit strange. It doesn't look the way I thought it would look. But it has often happened here that something that looks very weird has turned out to taste very good. And I'm all about the taste. I'm not here selling my bits and bobs. I'm not selling any food. I just want it to taste nice. I put the prediction 5 minutes, but whenever you're ready to call it and eat, let me know. No, I'm all right to leave it go for the extra time. I'm enjoying the minute to calm down off of this and drink some water so that I'm going into it fresh, if you know what I mean. Meafy Cheese, hello, how are you keeping? It is funny how different these are, and we call both of them flans, you know? Well, I would call this a creme caramel, but I know in a lot of places this is what you imagine when you see a flan, so... The taste is the most important part of any food, as far as I'm concerned. This flan looks like the ones I've had at restaurants. Thank you. You see, you can't see the bit that's kind of ripped off over this side. Oh, Meafy G says, have a fever, but I'm doing good. Oh, I hope the fever passes for you very, very soon. I hope so. I really, really hope so. It's a pain to be dealing with. Click has a blow. I was not disappointed so far. Yes! What's your name? Oh, your name is Hi Floss. Hello, hello. I see you also appreciate sharks. Can we get some sharks for our new friends coming in? Because we have an emote of this good boy. We've several actually. You've more emotes than I have at this stage. It's true. So there he is. There he is. There's a shark. His name is Oscar, and we love him very much. He features on every stream, and he's definitely not like an emotional crutch for me or anything being on stream. I have not been on stream without Shark since March last year, April last year. I don't know. It's been a while. Space says, I just got paid. My favorite band just dropped a whole merch collection, but bills are coming up. Oh, always pay your bills first. But you know, if you have a couple of quid left over, you could treat yourself. Pokio, hello. I see you in there. How are you keeping, Pokio? The prediction is almost over, and I'm going to taste this. I really hope it's good, because I haven't had a creme caramel in ages. And Shadow Doiler, thank you so much for 8 months. 8 of them. 8 of them. What is time? Time neumes. And Pokio has redeemed a shark close-up, which we can have before we try the second flan. For any new friends, if this is your very first shark close-up, here you go. Some goodness for you. He's here, he's close up, he's looking at you, he's keeping an eye on you, and you know what else? He loves you, and he appreciates you. And he knows that you are worth loving and appreciating. And he knows that sometimes it's easy to forget that, so he's here to remind you. Oh, he's going back for more. Boop. Sorry, you've been booped. I couldn't stop him. He's been on a rampage today. He's been on an absolute wild tear today. He is a wise shark, wise beyond his years. Loki's Angel, hello! Hope the cooking is going fantastically. Actually, I think you're the first person who said fantastic. Or at least there's maybe only one other person thought of it. It is going very well so far. We're about to taste the second variety of flan, and I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. It's wibbly, it's wobbly. I'm really nervous. Okay, I need a drum roll. I'm really nervous about this. I so desperately want this to be nice. Like, I really, really want this to be nice. I don't know. I'm for once in my life, I'm actually not trying to bait you. I actually don't know if it's good or not. This is a genuine, I think it's too eggy. Like, it's like, the caramel I think is also a little bit burnt. Like, it's a little too far gone. And it just tastes like egg, but not in a good way. And I say that as someone who really likes egg. Like, it's super eggy, much eggier than I would have expected. Once it's been chilled for a while, it tastes less eggy. I'm sorry, lads. This hasn't happened in a long time. It's meh. I'll probably still eat it. But that is, I know, I'm sorry. The devastation in the channel points economy. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. It's also, it's not very sweet, which is weird. It's not very sweet at all. Now, maybe it's just, I feel like that recipe, there was something, that recipe was just a bit strange. You know? I think I want to try this again sometime, maybe with a different recipe. There was just something about it that felt a bit wrong. It isn't supposed to be very sweet. Well, it kind of just doesn't taste like anything, if you know what I mean. It just doesn't really taste like anything at all. It tastes like... I'll give you... Oh, come back. It tastes like... Tastes like I've scammed myself. And all of ye, I'm so sorry. You know what it tastes like? Do you ever have tofu that's really poorly cooked and it's like watery? That's actually what it tastes like. It's like, it's like tofu cooked by someone who doesn't know how to cook tofu. Ah, but you know what? You know what? That is okay. The economy has tanked. It's not, yeah, I feel like the recipe is off. I think next time I'm gonna look for a different recipe because I want to be able to make these. I really, really want to be able to make these, and I want it to turn out right. I want it to turn out right. And you know what? We still have something worth celebrating today. We never end on a bad note. We never end on a bad note. We have a beautiful, beautiful fruit flan. This is the victory of the day. Look at that. Worry not for the custard because this exists and this is great. This was so simple. It's like at Christmas when I realized how easy it was to make like stuffing from scratch. It's just incredible. It's so nice. Look at that. Look at it. Yes, we did something good. We still have something good. Yes. We could never leave it on a low note. We could never, ever, ever leave it on a low note, lads. We have to remember what went right today. And I do have to give myself a little bit of credit. I didn't cook the egg, as in I didn't scramble it. Zach Quicksilver, look, according to the predictions I've seen, failing one every season or so, 12 to 18 bakes is about right. And honestly, I'm not too upset about that. We have learned. Did you cook the noodles? Wait, is there anyone here who hasn't seen Cook the Noodle? Is there a single person here who is not familiar with Cook the Noodle? Cook the Noodle. Okay, I'm gonna show you Cook the Noodle. Oh. This keeps me awake sometimes. So I got Coca noodles, and all the instructions are in different languages, of course, you know. So we got, you know, I'm so sorry. We got, what languages do you have here? We have, I think we got like English, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Dutch. Can you see that? Cook the noodles. Cook the noodles. Cook the noodles. Those 3 words keep me up at night. Cook the noodles. I don't know why the first time I read it out, read it in my own head, I just kind of... It's like the oopsie whoopsie, the train is stucky wucky kind of thing. Knowing German and English, I can read 70% of Dutch. Yeah, there's a lot of shared things between the languages. Oh my goodness. All right, here, do you want a grape? These are seedless. Here, take one. Take one. They're fresh. I just bought them this morning. Go on, take one. They're nice and cold. Take a grape. Don't fight. No fighting. Take one. Take one. Take one. You can take any color you want. There we go. There we go. Very good. Everybody delighted. Everybody excited and delighted. Oh, they're nice. I always forget how nice grapes are. Sometimes I buy them and I forget they're there, and then I end up going, oh, you know, I'll never get them again because I keep forgetting to eat them, but you know. Sleepy Princess Zoe, you got a green one. Very good, very good. Dutch sounds like a drunk Englishman talking German. In the best way possible, I agree. Oh my goodness, lads. Don't lick the grapes! No, you can't do that. Ah, lads, you know, this has been very fun. We've learned something very important. You know what we've learned today? We've learned not to trust Mary Berry's recipes. I am disappointed, Mary Berry. I am disappointed. Disappointed. My friend once spent hours peeling grapes so she could make a grape smoothie. Peeling grapes? No. 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 Instead of one whole grape, can I have one half of each color of grape? Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. You've me heart broke. You've me heart broke. Come here. Come here. Here, take it quick. You've me wore down to the bone. Worn down to bone and sinew, cutting grapes for ye all day. Oh, lads. You can have a peeled grape. You can peel it yourself. The peeler is in there. Hi says, as a child at camp, I was once fed peeled grapes and told they were eyeballs. Oh, no. Oh, bless. I'm going to eat these, actually. Lads, this has been fun. This has been a very good time. A very, very good time. We have learned things. We have made something that's actually very nice. And you've been very good today. You should give yourselves a little pat on the back. Little pat on the back. You somehow kept me very calm while I was making that caramel as well. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. Ah. Okay. Alright, that's all great. That's all. Tiny Alley, hello. What color would the grape child be if a green and a red grape had a child? What would green and red be? It would be kind of brown, actually, yeah, wouldn't it? That's unfortunate. It probably would. It would be greed. Maybe it would be greed. Who could say? Based on grape genetics, it would be red. Fair. Fair. Can we leave off with kitchen gun today? You know what? I think we could. I think we could. Lads, thank you very much for being here on this fine day. I will be back to you on Monday, as always. As always, I'll be back to you on Monday. Now, I must just very quickly do something. There we go. For any new friends, here are all of the links you could ever need in your life to stick around. We've got Discord, I'm over on Instagram, I'm on Twitter if you want to see me talking rubbish, you know yourselves. You know yourselves. But before we go, I think it's only right. I think it's only right. And there's only one way to finish up today. Please get excited. Please get very excited. Because if you're not excited, you're not prepared.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Baum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new kitchen gun. New kitchen gun. Stop us right here. All clear, What's wrong? I love you, kitchen gun. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun.
We all doing okay? Oh, we're going wild. The crowd is going wild. All right, I gotta sit the boy down. To anyone browsing the food and drink category and wondering where the cooking is, it has been done. Can't explain how we end up here every time, but we do. Every time. Every time without fail. Every single time. Now sit, Shark. Sit. Lads, thank you so much for another incredibly fun week. You are super, you're incredible. Oh, Dave down. He's okay. I got him. He's okay. I got him. Once more, here are any links you might need. I'm going to leave you in the good care of somebody for the rest of the evening. I need to see who is online. Where are we going to? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Thoughts at 3 a.m. Hello. Flan looks good. Hope the stream was good. You know what, lads? One more close-up of the successful Flan. One more. I hope you're having a good one, though it's lovely to catch you, even if just for a minute. One more look at the one that went right. Hello. The boy is here. Say hello. Very quickly before we say goodbye. I'm trying to figure out where to send the good people. And I don't know who to leave you with. Who will I leave you with on this fine day? Oh, I think I know where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go over to someone I haven't had a chance to go over to before, but who has been very kind to bring the party to us a few times. Held on tight, lads, and get your raid message, !raid. We are going over to 4-Leaf Gamer, who is playing Overcooked 2. Everybody be very good. Thank you so much for another incredible week. Goodbye. Be good. See you on Monday. Goodbye. Goodbye.